It's more to this human lady. I feel like it's more to this human lady. I see people trying to tear Dr. Duchess down and see if she's really a doctor or not. So what? What if she's not? What y'all gonna do? Y'all gonna sue her for lying? What if she's not a doctor? What if she's not a psychologist? What if what? It's almost like looking for the opposition. What are you all going to do with her if she's really not a doctor? Do you know how many people have come out on this internet and lied about being who the fuck they say they are? Don't let them get mad at you. They'll lie and make up all kind of stuff. My thing is this. She got to live with that. But I know I get it. It's the internet.
The human.
So many people come out on this internet. You can be whatever you want to be on the internet.
They wonder what's your motive and who you is and where you come from.
One thing y'all can't stand is the fact that she got money. She doing something. Her pocket say she's something. Sunshine Bliss, am I lying? Her pocket ginger say she's something.
Welcome in, the human.
Hey, babe. You can finish your clip. I'm gonna let her talk so I can listen to everything.
So kind of bring us up to speed. Like, do you and Miss Nitra have some tension? They said that you put out a video calling out some lies.
Yeah, Miss Nitra is indeed a liar, and she does not want to take accountability for why Duchess is in hot water right now about her credentials. Manny, did you watch the court case?
I did watch the court case.
Okay. So during the court case, if you get a chance to rewatch it, I want you to tell me if anyone in that court case, aside from Black Diamond and Miss Nitra, if anyone else made you laugh or seem like they were having fun, or if they came to court to like have a good old time. Aside from after Miss Top Shelf's opening statement, Miss Dr. Duchess was very serious. Proud was serious, and Miss Top Shelf was serious, even in her questioning to Tansy. Nobody was smiling. It got serious to the point where Miss Nitra took it upon herself in a fake court to call up a real therapist, an expert therapist, that therapist, to ask her a question about what Dr. Duchess, essentially her diagnosing Tansy. That is what opened up the can of worms for Dr. Duchess, because once Dr. Duchess said to that therapist, "You are beneath me," it offended the therapists and the counselors in the room. And I believe that's what opened up Pandora's box for people to start trying to figure out who the hell Dr. Duchess is. So lie number one, and why I call Nitra a bully, is because she then used her platform, which is a large platform, to say that I was targeting Dr. Duchess' license, that I want her license, that I made this court case to be something that it's not. She lied on, Black Diamond's platform and the Bella's platform and said that the only charge was Dr. Duchess saying "goddamn," which was not not a fact. I posted clips of the preliminary hearings with Tansy and Dr. Duchess, and Tansy brought two charges. Dr. Duchess saying "goddamn" as a pastor, and also that Dr. Duchess was calling her bipolar when she's not bipolar. And Tansy's the one in the initial hearing that used the word misdiagnosis. And that's the reason why I used it in the court, because Tansy used it in the preliminary hearing, right? And I also posted a clip of Miss Top Shelf in her opening statement stating that they're there to talk about Duchess saying goddamn as a pastor, and also the diagnosis. And so that's the second lie that Miss Nietzsche told. And she's using her platform to push this narrative that I'm looking into Dr. Duchess, that I'm targeting her license, that I have a problem with Dr. Duchess spending money. I posted another receipt that on December 3rd, way before this all happened, I sent Black Diamond an IG message and I paid $5 for her to read it in defense of Dr. Duchess spending her money, because people were complaining that Dr. Duchess was getting special treatment. And I posted a message, basically showing that I was defending Dr. Duchess and saying, hey, if she pays a lot of money on your platform, of course she should be treated differently. There's nothing wrong with that, right? And so here I am on winter vacation, having fun on social media. I signed up. I posted the video of Tansy just randomly picking me out of the audience when I tagged her that I wanted to be her lawyer. And I told the story like 4 times already that I personally did not like Tansy because all of my interactions with Tansy were from the Black Diamond show, and she just seemed like a chaos agent. It wasn't until Tansy and I had a one-on-one when I reached out to her and I said, hey, I don't think that you want me as your lawyer because I am biased. I like and respect Dr. Duchess. And she said, no, please be my lawyer. I don't have anybody else. And she just, as she was talking, I started to see a different side of her that I wasn't able to see on Black Diamonds Live. And I said, okay, we can move forward with the case, because I know at one point she was talking about Dr. Duchess money. And I said, we can move forward with the case as long as you don't bring up Dr. Duchess money being an issue, because I personally do not believe it's an issue.
So the human, let me ask you this. So for you, what are you per se looking to, I guess, assume get out of this with
Manny,
the Miss Nietzsche portion?
I'm defending my name, and if you go to my post, you will see that I told Miss Nietzsche the only thing that offends me is being called a liar. You're lying on me, and you're using your platform to create this narrative that I have ulterior motives, that I'm targeting. I want to hurt Dr. Duchess' license. I want to take her education, when you're the one that opened Pandora's box. So people on this side of TikTok don't believe that someone can just do something out of the kindness of their heart. I have a little bit over 700 content creators. To prove a point, not content creators, followers. Since this whole thing happened, I think I had like 100 and something. Now I have over 700 something. To prove a point, Manny, by tomorrow, that number will be at 0 because I'm going to remove everyone. That was never my intention. And even if I wanted a TikTok career, I would not build my career off this bullshit. I would not. I was on vacation. I was having fun. I enjoy arguing. I believe Tansy. And then not only that, I saw that there was Tansy wanted to have fun, but also there was a level of seriousness behind it, because it did hurt Tansy that Dr. Duchess kept calling her bipolar. And so I did want to go into it with that sensitivity, because that's how Tansy communicated it to me. I don't want a TikTok career. I definitely don't need no damn clout. I returned to work yesterday, but what keeps happening is she's going on live and she keeps mentioning me. And even yesterday, she called me a bitch. And I'm just like, what is all of that for? It's not necessary.
So they are saying that you are tagging her in video or videos?
I did. Yeah, absolutely. Because if you're on live lying on me, now I'm going to tag you and show you that I have clips of you lying. I have clips to prove that you're lying. Absolutely. Why wouldn't I?
Okay. So basically you want her to stop calling you a liar.
Stop calling me a liar. Stop sending, because here's the thing, right? Dr. Duchess is she's claimed to be FOE and mafia. Um, so what was happening when Nietzsche would go live? These people would come to my inbox or tag me and attacked me about trying to take Dr. Dutch's license. And so that's why I kept calling her a bully, because I'm like, you don't know me. I made it clear, very clear, that I don't want anything out of this or after this. I'm not getting anything out of it. The only thing I got from it was a dopamine hit, because I have ADHD and I just enjoy the dopamine from, the arguing. But there's nothing else that I want from this. And I think that people are just not used to coming across people who just do things for the hell of it, just for fun. And that's
Gotcha.
all.
Got you. So could we look forward to this stopping then?
I would like Miss Nitra to stop mentioning me and stop lying on me and lying on my character. I'm a woman of integrity. There's no reason for me to lie. I have not lied once. I have not lied not one damn time. And so if you're a person of integrity, it is very offensive for someone to blatantly say that you are attacking a person to take away a license. And if Dr. Duchess is indeed a clinical psychologist, as a woman of color, I'm highly offended that someone would ever insinuate that I would do something that horrific. So that's my only point. I wasn't even bothering a lady. I was focused on Dr. Duchess recently went on Greatness is Live. I don't know if you know about that. And she was talking shit about me on that live, and someone sent it to me. But then I realized that after that live, she went on Black Diamond's live and lied. And so I was focused on Dr. Dutch. I wasn't even focused on Miss Nietzsche anymore. And then last night, she called me a bitch, and people are attacking me for defending myself in the chat. So it's like, come on, leave me alone. I'm not bothering you.
Got you. So at this point, it sounds like both ladies have expressed themselves, you as well as her. And so we can look forward to, if you want this to stop, both sides, as well as Ms. Neutral, both sides, I'm assuming, not discuss each other from this point forward.
I'm fine with not discussing Miss Nitra. She's not my cup of tea. So I'm okay with that. I just want her to stop mentioning me and stop
Your
insinuating
money
that
ain't
I'm.
funny. Hold on, the human. Your money ain't funny when you pay. It's funny when you don't pay. What? Go ahead, the
What?
human. No, I was talking to a
Oh.
commenter. That's when your money is funny when you don't pay. When you pay, it's not funny. It's real money. Lord Jesus. Go ahead, the human.
Yeah, but that's it, Manny. I returned to work this week. Like um I'm not gonna be online that much. And I'm new to like this whole side of TikTok, and I'm like learning people. I had people giving me history lessons about certain individuals since I've been on this side. So like, I don't know. I'm not concerned with Miss Nitra anymore. I just want her to stop calling me a bitch, stop lying on me, and that's it. But if she continues, I'm gonna find a way to keep my foot on her neck. And that's it. People want me to disengage, but they want to enable this woman who is clearly bullying.
Got you. Go ahead, drop queen.
That the human, and from what I heard, you don't have to worry about her losing her license. She don't have one. Her money comes from the collection plate. Nevertheless, I wanted to know, why did Nietzsche bring me up in her live, aligning me with Erica, saying that I'm always in somebody's business. I had nothing to do with Erica and whomever else was going after Dr. Duchess and finding out her back end information. I don't care about that stuff. When I went into Susu's live and they was talking about her back end information, I left out. I keep everything on this app. I'm on this app to have fun, make y'all laugh, have a good time, and that's it. I don't care about
So I
nobody's
think
real
that's
life, their
probably
back end
why
information. I
she
don't care about that.
So I think that's probably why she included you. I'm not sure if that's why, but you may be answering why. I don't know.
But why would she include me? There's no reason to include me in it. I had nothing to do with it. I had nothing to do with them bringing up Nana. I have nothing to do with what Erica or anybody else is doing. So why bring me up in that bullshit? She had no reason to. None.
Mm.
But that's what she does. For some reason, my name feels good going down her throat. Since that husband don't have nothing going down her throat, she rather put my name, the big D, down her throat with the.
Go ahead, Naomi. Go ahead, Naomi.
Sorry, I couldn't come off mute. Being is hilarious. But yeah, that's it, Manny. I mean, you can continue to play the clip. That's all I wanted to say.
Got you. Well, no, we don't need any more of the clip because basically you want her to stop calling you a liar, and in return, I'm sure Miss Nietzsche wants you to stop tagging her and producing content with her. So I think if y'all both are able to do that, it should be a win-win.
I agree.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Seems like the newsroom is really getting to the bottom of things around here. Like, okay. Simple solutions. Simple
It's
solutions.
real simple.
Yeah, simple solutions, y'all. There's no need to finish the clip, you all. We just heard the solution. Like, we don't want no more words said, y'all. We want solutions because at this rate, honey, there's too many issues going on.
Yeah, and I don't know. I mean, I'm reading some of the comments, and I'm seeing people say I'm jealous. Jealous of what?
Well, no.
guys?
We don't have to go back down that road because
Okay, that's
those are
fair. That's fair.
agitators. Yeah, those are agitators. Yeah,
Okay,
those are
I understand.
agitators. I think that y'all came to a good solution.
Well, thank you for having me up. I appreciate you listening.
Yes. All right, thank you. So into some other news, y'all. Thank you to Human. In other news, they say Black Diamond was spotted inside of Poosie's camp. They say it was real festive over there. We do have the clip. Let's take a listen.
Okay, hell nah, y'all. Fuck that shit. You know what I'm saying, y'all? Fuck that shit. I ain't finna. No. I bet you any amount of money, Drop will not go lion after lion after lion after lion after lion after lion. She will not let it be a jungle around this bitch.
I don't think so, neither, Diamond. I don't think she can do it.
Let's wait for do a battle with me. What they say so do a battle with Manny? Any other time I did a battle with Manny, Drop wasn't around. She didn't throw for Manny. How much you can pay in the mafia? All right, I'll challenge her to it. I'll challenge her to it.
Kim, you meant to be up here? Bye, Diamond. Thanks for coming up.
All right, baby.
Kim, you meant to be up here? You're talking bad, boo. So please come back. Yeah, y'all. Dr. Pools is away. I'm gonna change my name to Dr. Hot Chocolate. Shit. Everybody else a doctor. And why do people think they can go and look at lady credentials and she got to force some of the people on this app? Why is that a thing? She got to shit to nobody.
Hold on, Chocolate. Nene said Black Diamond didn't spend $6,000 on you. Nene, I know she ain't spending on you. I know one motherfucking thing. I know you ain't get $6,000 up out of her. Let's talk about it. I know you didn't get it. No, so what I was saying.
Ariel, I don't know what you're typing my name for, baby. I ain't got to say nothing but play the clip. Like, girl, what? What you typing my name for? To my many people eyes. Girl, I ain't got nothing to say. I ain't got nothing to say. Girl.
Is like, y'all know how Drop always got to be right and she always got to have the last word. Me and P was just talking about that. So I feel like if she had the opportunity to like battle her to prove a point, I think she would spend her money. Just, just to have that one up. But I think she'll try it. She would try it. She'll definitely try it. Yeah, I think so. She's gonna run out of gas though. She's gonna run out of gas. She probably would, right? But you know what? She's so damn crazy. I feel like the lady, she maybe run out of gas and start pulling from places she shouldn't be. That's how stubborn she is. But
y'all telling Drop don't fall for it as a money grab. Now who's being biased? Y'all already heard what Drop said. Now who's being biased? But quick to say Manny name. Quick to say Manny name, though.
That'll be sad. That'll be real sad. You know, I mean, why do people feel like, J-Tron, why do you think people feel the need to prove themselves to people they don't even know? We don't even, I mean, we know. I think it's like a personality disorder, honestly, like, because... don't do that. Are you a doctor? Don't be doing that. Yes, I'm a doctor. Dr. J-Tron, you didn't know. Okay, I'm a clinical therapist. Yeah. Okay. Well, be careful, nigga. How you have to talk. Yeah, but I think that's just like her personality trait. I won't say it's like a disorder, but that's just, some people have that type of personality. It's kind of like, I believe, borderline narcissistic, whatever, something like that or another. But yeah, okay, some people are just like that. Some people are just like that, but I really do believe that a lot of these people that's on here.
Y'all said trying to fool somebody into a big bag. The only people that's trying to fool somebody is the two people that created. Those are the only people confusing somebody. Ain't nobody else confusing. Everybody else know what you will render. Coins. Only people that's fooling somebody is the two that are willing to throw it. Because the people are wondering when. From what they said. When? So y'all, please keep the comments to a minimum in here. I just told y'all, I was just going to play the clip and didn't have nothing to say. But the more that y'all type down there, the more that I have to say. So if y'all type less, let us play the clip. We can make it through it.
They definitely need a handler because ain't no way I'm going to spend a bunch of money on somebody, then get mad at them for me spending my money on them. Who does that shit? If you don't want to spend your money, don't spend your money. Like, if you got it, for one thing, I'll tell you something. People that got it, they don't complain about it when it's gone. They don't. But that woman been running around here for 2 years talking about she just spent $6,000 on that lady. What did you want? But they will complain about it if they feel like they didn't gain the control or the leverage or they weren't getting what they needed out of.
Go ahead, Drop.
Oh, man, and give me just a second, baby. I'm going to my car where I can get loud. Give me 1 second.
Girl, so you can get loud. What you get loud for?
Let me tell one horse face bitch.
No. Focus on at hand, Drop Queen. This came from you all saying that y'all would rustle tuss about a battle. Now, just because everybody's anticipating it is not their fault.
But it wasn't her motherfucking business. I was talking to Dr. Duck.
But again, Duchess said she wanted to take it there, Drop. So that's what I'm saying.
Okay, well, let Duchess take it there. So when a horse face...
no, see, there you go, Drop. No.
When a horse face build-a-body ass bitch got so...
Yeah, so again, that's how it's done. No, Drop says she wanted to tango. Dr. Duchess says she wanted to tango. Now, Drop say that she didn't want to take it there to tango, but she's willing to tango. And Dr. Duchess says she wanted to take it there to tango. So again, this is not about This is
What
not
they got
about
to do with
those who.
Diamond? What they got to do with
But you
Diamond?
trying to go in on her for something that you agreed upon. That's
I ain't
not
never
fair.
agreed. I ain't never agreed.
You
to
did
shit.
agree. Wait, hold on. You did agree to Dr. Duchess that you would throw. Now, granted, you said you weren't going to take it to the mafia, but you agreed that you would throw.
So why the fuck is she talking on it?
She can talk on it. First of all, she can talk on it. You need to focus. You need to focus. You brought this about. You see, you brought this about. You brought this about, girl. You said it. So now everybody's anticipating it.
I didn't bring it about. A bitch taking the money out of the collection plate brought it about. Man.
So again, until you're able to focus on what you brought about, we can proceed. But as far as you trying to go in on somebody who's talking about what you brought about, girl, no ma'am. No ma'am. This is from what you kicked up. And now people are talking about it. But that don't mean you get to go in on somebody because they talking about it. No, that don't mean that. So if you able to focus on what you created, what you said you would go broke behind, that's what everybody talking about in Poozie's live. Y'all already know I got to help her out. She said she don't be knowing sometimes, so that was me again, helping her right on out. I have no problem in 2026. Like she said, she wanted to go to her car and cuss. I didn't know what for, but that was she said. We got here from her and Dr. Duchess.
That was not Diamond's issue.
Man,
that is not even.
Sincere question.
First of all, that's not it. That's not in her live. The saying of that's not her issue. That comes from my live.
So to throw that she went to Poozie live.
So to throw upon her something that I said, which is not your issue, saying that don't come from her live.
She went to Poozie live to talk about somebody else's issue, Manny.
But Manny, let me ask you something, Manny. Let me ask him something, Drop. Manny, why would you be now? Listen, don't hang up, because listen to this. Why would you be advertising?
We'll just continue to listen. If they can't focus, we'll listen. That's how we do that.
The money. So okay, I got a question. All right, so let's say you're a live host and you're live hosting and somebody is quote unquote supporting, which nobody really has defined what supporting is.
Because it's more people talking right now, right? Hey, don't you hear other voices right now?
Of a supporter.
Don't y'all?
Right? And then don't
y'all hear other voices right now? Don't y'all hear other voices? So that's why we can't focus on one. We can't focus on what y'all want to focus on or nothing, because I hear multiple voices. I hear multiple voices. So to focus on one, we won't be doing that in 2026.
Cousins, you got the panelists, and then you got people who support, but maybe they don't get in the comments. They might support on the back end. Like everybody defines it as different. But I feel like a lot of times with the people, some people who have these kind of issues or whatever
I don't care what you do or don't throw. Y'all think that is moving me. I don't care what you do or don't throw. I don't. I don't care. Y'all are the ones who use that for your control. I don't care about you all seeking to use your money for your control, whether it's little money or big money. I don't care. See, y'all think y'all are fooling people by that. It's $20 people that fight about their money and $100 people that fight about their money. I don't care. I don't care. You don't get it past me, honey. I don't care. I don't. I appreciate what you give me when you give me something. That's it. But if it ain't for me, I don't care. Let's start there. No. I can drop who I want to drop, including you. You see how quickly you released yourself. 1, 2, 3. Release them. Again, I told y'all to focus. That's what I care about. focusing. Not you all's issue. That is not a part of the focus. It's 2026. Did I not tell you that, you girls, that? No. It's fun when they talk about you. Remember that. We're all laughing when they talk about you. Remember that. That's the only fun you should be focused on when they're talking about you.
That's going on. I don't see me spending money willingly and then complaining about it later and then drag other people through the mud because of my decision. It was my decision.
Yeah, but
nobody do anything.
Mm-hmm. But that goes to them not getting what they wanted. They didn't get what they wanted out the deal.
What they wanted?
So, for example, to me, okay, so some people, it depends on what that person's intentions are. Like some people support because they genuine and they, they.
Yes, because I had already told the ladies in here that they didn't have to do this whole money thing. But now it's a topic. And guess who was screaming and hollering that whole day? Dr. Drop. Who was screaming before her? Dr. Duchess. Now who talking about it? Poozy and her panel. So y'all ain't gonna slow down the news that y'all create. That's what y'all won't be doing, is slowing down the news from what y'all create. Now the people talking about it. The last major quote, because Dr. Duchess say, I wave the right flag, you the queen. The last major quote was Drop Queen saying, I'll go broke. Now you got to understand a sound bite like that, because a lot of y'all don't even understand media. So a sound bite like that goes crazy. I will go broke? Not from Drop Queen. Oh, this means business. Mm-hmm. But see, y'all can't focus. It's just oozing out of you. You can't focus. And again, it's 2026, so if you can't focus, I'm going to help you. I'm going to help you. That's it. Period. If you don't like it, hang it up flat screen, put it on the shelf. Y'all got to remember, y'all ran everything in the beginning of the show. And that was the reason. So y'all can get everything out. Everybody who wanted to be their fabulous self ran everything in the beginning of the show. That's gone. That's out the window. Everybody had a moment to show their best, whatever it was. We're here now. I'll take the reins. Okay? I will handle this one. Okay? I've been here consistently. Okay? So if you can't focus, I will help you focus in 2026. Okay? And that's not me cussing out my elders. That's the best way I could deal with my elders. Either you're going to focus or not. Okay? Because I ain't got to cuss you. I just hit that drop button, 1, 2, 3, release you, and make you wait like you're doing now. Period. And if you don't like it, you know what to do. But focusing around here is definitely going to be something. Because the only thing y'all do is bring up old stuff, go to argue about stuff, go round and round, and everybody be lost. Everybody be this, everybody be that. We're not doing that no more. We're not doing that no more. Then when you get into something, I don't want to talk about it. I'm not going to be content. I'm not into this. I'll go somewhere else. Well, baby, make your best move, your next move, your best move. Because if you ask me, everybody's still here. And it's a new year. You might be in a different room, but guess what? You're still here. So we're going to focus. And if you can't focus, we're going to move on. Point blank, period. Go ahead, drop queen. What is going on? What is happening? Go ahead. Go ahead, Dr. Drop. You got us.
It's Dr. Fresh Face.
Go ahead, Dr. Fresh Face. You got us all. You got everybody's attention. Go ahead.
So let me be clear. I'm going to stay calm. I've been doing pretty good. I've actually been doing pretty good since December 12th. But y'all know how to get under my skin. I love riding horses. I ride them pretty well. I was scared of them at one time until I took one by the throat and had to beat his ass. So you have to whip horses' ass. That's how you train them. So when you ride, they know how to ride in a straight line. You can even stand up if you have them trained well enough. But one thing I got
now, Drop. What does this got to do? Now, what does a horse got to do with
I got the horses. The horses don't got me, Manny. So what I'm hearing is she's trying to entice me to fight against
Drop. No, she ain't got nothing to do with that. Drop. She ain't got nothing to do with it. Drop. We all done had that conversation. Drop. Let's not focus on her.
It's hers. You know her saying, "Oh, Drop ain't got that." Manny. Okay, Manny. I'm sorry. I'm gonna calm down. It's 2026.
Drop. The option could go. It could go either place. You ladies are very specific. You don't want to go there. I get that, but you can't stay focused on that. That's just a location. That's no different than
Manny, your tongue orange.
That's no different than me saying, you ladies come here. I was just saying wherever you ladies choose to go is the talk of the town. Now, granted, any host would be smart to ask you two ladies to come over. Honestly. Like, no digs, no hating, or anything aside, any host would be smart to have you and Dr. Duchess duel that battle in their live. Because it's gonna garner a lot of support. But that comes from you and Dr. Duchess making it a topic. Is why it got this far.
So let me say, I have thrown for you, but one thing she's not counting are the cash apps, the over $600 of cash apps.
Drop. That ain't even the battle. Drop. So that ain't even the battle.
Fuck the bitch, bro. How I support you.
Drop. The conversation is about Drop. Y'all both support me. The conversation is about Drop. You and Dr. Duchess throwing big. That's honestly what it's about. Now, whomever the host that picks up you and Dr. Duchess battle, we all know they will garner a lot of revenue.
Indeed. And I don't know what she's talking about throwing lines, baby. I'm talking about throwing universes. I've already said I'm starting with the universes. I'm doubling and tripling on the universes. So hold on, try to count this money. I've been counting money. You just got out of your security booth, bitch. I've been on my job 22 years.
Drop, it ain't even about her, Drop. Like, how did you get Drop?
You count my bank.
Drop, it's not about her, Drop. Like, how do you Drop? It's not about her. It's not. And then y'all say biases, but y'all sit here and it's not about Diamond coming up speaking to Poozie's topic. It's not.
Okay, so
that's just a host out of any host. That's just like if I actually said, well, I would love to host y'all. I said I wouldn't. But it's no different than me saying I would love to host y'all.
Manny, I've been on my job 26 years. I got 5 weeks of vacation, a pension, and a 401k. But she want to worry about counting my bag when she can't even take a day of sick leave. Please, ladies, stay in your lane. She brought me up. Diamond brought me up, so I don't want to hear a damn motherfucker talk about leave Diamond alone. No, bitch, she opened up this can of whip ass with these train tracks, so that's what the fuck she gonna get.
Girl, what? Wow. So this is the trap. The trap is y'all go to this. Then when Diamond responds and actually get into what you and Dr. Duchess is brewing up, now it's like, oh, she need to stay out of it. She needs to stay in her place. She don't even need to talk about it.
Yeah, because that's between me and Dr. Duchess. That has nothing to do with her. And me and Dr. Duchess actually had just, kind of went our own ways. I haven't really been talking about her too much, though I did mention the collection plate she was stealing out of today. But other than that, we cool.
But this is from y'all. But this is from y'all last hoopla. This is the conversation after y'all last hoopla that didn't end well. Like you just spoke about it yesterday. You claimed that I let her stay up for a long period of time, so it didn't end well.
Okay, Manny. So let me just say this, and I'm gonna say it calmly. One thing I did garner, going through what I went through with the mafia, is wisdom about the fake cash apps, the fake bullshit, and the fake skits. I did learn about that, and I understand what Diamond is doing, because Diamond has a lot to gain. If I'm throwing you, for instance, lions, that means Dr. Dutch is gonna be throwing her universes. So she want to get all the universes she can. This is about another
Drop, we
trick.
already knew it. Drop, hold on. Drop, we already knew that whoever the battle is, even if it was greatness, he was gonna get the support from you. It didn't matter who it was. Even if it was Miss Nitra, she was going to get the support from you. Even if it was me, I was going to get the support from you. It didn't matter who the opposite person was. They were going to get that support from you. Still, Dr. Justice was going to throw for Diamond, regardless of who you threw for.
Oh, right. So that's why she had an invested interest that the battle happens. She's trying to kick up the dirt. She's a Don King. I mean, you can tell by her wig she's Don King. She's trying to make sure the battle happens. She's trying to entice you.
I am not allowing anybody to harass anybody, y'all. I'm clearly explaining it to Drop that it's not about Diamond. So I'm not allowing her to harass anybody. Say that to her. I'm making it clear to her that it's not even about her. So if you see any harassment, it's not Manny letting her. I'm actually responding, making her aware of not to do it, and it's not about her. I keep saying it.
So my thing is, people saying it's jealousy. I just said that I had a 401k and a pension, and I don't know how many weeks, 6 months of sick leave. You think I'm jealous of somebody who can't even take off a day sick? Is y'all okay?
Queen Jules, we already, hold on, let me. Queen Jules, we know it's about her. Drop Queen already said she's not going over there. So therefore, Drop, no, it's not about her. Y'all not gonna run this one. Queen Jules, we know it's about her. However, Drop Queen Ben says she's not going to throw in the mafia room. So now, with Drop Queen even knowing that she's not throwing over there, then we all know it's not about her. Drop Queen is saying right now, the only reason she's saying something is because Diamond said something. It's not about her. It's only because she said something. Drop had already said she's not even throwing the money over there. I'm not stressed, y'all.
Imagine being 30 and not having shit to explain to people. Imagine being 30 and not having shit but a big ass waist. Imagine being 30 and the most money you have on you is the size of your motherfucking waist, bitch.
What is going on?
Break really quick.
Go ahead, Sing Tyrus.
Yes, guys, could you guys please tap this thing? Let's get Manny to 100,000 likes, please. Thank you so much for joining this live. Also, please send your daily heart me's. And last but not least, I got my money on Dr. Duchess, and I love you, Drop Queen. But yeah. All right, download Step and Move on the 16th of January. Bye.
Bye. Yes, y'all make sure y'all hit that download, Sing Tyrus. Yes. So Drop, even he just came up and spoke to and got aside from you all talking about it. So that's what I'm saying, Drop. It's not about her. Literally, y'all got everybody's focus. But if you don't want to believe that, and you don't want to believe that everybody's going to talk about it, because again, as we all know where it started. Now, you said it didn't start there, but we know that. You just wanted to take away from, the history. And that's okay. The white man have done it many years before you. Oh, Jesus, y'all. This is cray. Y'all, it wasn't even supposed to go this way, y'all. Like, literally, it wasn't supposed to go this way. Like, I don't even know how she don't even see that it's from her and Dr. Duchess talking about battling each other. That's why they over there talking about it. This is not about her. Because Drop had already said she went throwing over there. Now she said a couple of words. She focused in like, what? What? And then get some brewing. Mind you, get some brewing. Then it's going to be like, well, who is she going to throw for then? You get me? Like, once she gets some brewing, then it's like, who she is going to throw for then? You get me? I answered all this in the beginning, y'all. I said all of this in the beginning before we got here.
I'm sorry, man. I missed you. My other phone died.
Yes. No, I was saying I had already explained all of this in the beginning. I was like, if y'all want to do this willingly, yeah, but not no egos in it. Hotta. But honey, it's still the talks of the town. It's still the talks of the town. Even with Dr. Duchess waving at her white flag, it's still the talks of the town.
Okay, so somebody said I'm centering. Y'all need to look up the definition of centering. The conversation is about me. So yes, it centers me because it's about me. Ray, it's a shame in your big old age you don't know how to use words correctly. This is ridiculous. But anyway, Manny.
Yes.
It's okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna ever give her the pleasure of my money. So we can do it somewhere else. Like I said, we could have did it anywhere. We can go to African Top. It don't matter to me. She ain't gonna get it. That's what she wants. She wants Dr. Duchess to back out of me because she know that's gonna be a big bank. That's gonna be the bank of the century.
I mean, but we all know that Drop Queen. Like, you're not saying, like, we all know that. That's why I said when I first told y'all.
They don't realize that it's a ploy, it's a scam to try to get. I mean, I'm telling y'all, she's being Dara King.
But anybody know? Okay, so can y'all please address Drop and make her aware that we all know that whomever were to accept taking their money is gonna win big, like on both ends, because we know both ends win, so that's already answered. But don't we already know that this is gonna be a big payday at the way they're talking? Like, Drop, we know this. Like, what?
No, they don't.
It don't matter who say it. We know it.
No, they don't. That's not what I'm saying. Yes, it's going to be a big payday. It's going to be a big bag. But they don't understand that she's doing that because she don't go on nobody's live, especially Poozy. She don't even fuck with Poozy. Come on now, she don't fuck with
Poozy has been going back, and you don't know their relationship, Drop.
God. Okay, anyway. So for her to get up in a live and start talking about me, right? She wants to entice me to do that battle so she get paid. Because anyway, if she lose or win, she's getting paid. She just wants to pick up the dirt for her to get the big payday. And she could stop picking up the dirt because, bitch, I would never throw for anybody. I won't throw for Manny if he's battling you because that means more people will throw for you to beat Manny. It won't happen. I know how that goes. It won't happen. The more y'all throw for one person, the other person is going to try to beat that person. So that's just making her bag bigger. I don't have to throw Manny no gifts. I give him gifts when I want, like Dr. Duchess, but better yet, I give him cash apps in real life. Money he can actually spend.
Okay, Wiggs, whatever you saying, Wiggs, I can't keep saving you with whatever you saying. What are you saying down there? I'm not seeing you. What are you saying? Like, what the fuck is going on? Now, I'm finna unmute y'all again. Like, y'all need to focus on what y'all are saying. I can't keep up.
Man down, you don't look like a man down at all. You look like a bitch.
I don't know what the hell y'all are saying. Like, oh my God. So you fuck up this time. I don't know what to tell y'all. Like, so I don't.
If you didn't give a fuck, he planning. So if somebody give a fuck, he's planning. So somebody give a fuck, like her.
Yeah. No, I'm playing it because they kicked up the judge. Yeah, I mean that. Again, y'all, I don't care who get the payday, but I just know that this will be a big payday. That's a story. Fuck what y'all talking about. That's a story. Wherever they do it at is where they gonna do it at. But when they do it, if they do it, it's gonna be a big payday. That's all I can say.
Man down, stay down, dummy.
That's all I can say. I don't care who get it. I'm just saying it's gonna be a big payday, and that's newsworthy.
It's gonna be a big payday, and Diamond understands that. She understands that even if she lose.
But this is not about her, though. Yes, you heard her voice. Yes, you heard her voice, but it's not about her. They were just speaking about what you had presented.
She already said she don't want to give Manny the money. She already said she don't want to give Manny the money. She will not do it in the newsroom. So that's why I said neutral. For the people who didn't understand why I said neutral, I'd rather give my money to neutral than give my money to Diamond. That's how fucked up it is. But she wouldn't do it in Neutral live. She wouldn't do it in Manny's live. She don't want to do it in nobody else's live. When I drop her, she won't even bring her stuff back. That's how much she don't fuck with none of them. I drop her everywhere I see her, and she don't fuck with the people who
drop. Stop saying that you infiltrated the other. You infiltrated greatness them with that same line. Drop. We get it. We get it, drop. But yeah, this came from what the ladies brought up. I mean, it could go to Miss Nitra. It really can. I'm just at the point of let the ladies just go ahead and get it over with at this point. I'm just like, let them get it over with.
Jay Cutter, Diamond was not brought up first, you doofus ass bitch. Diamond just brought me up and I'm responding. Clean out your fucked up, dirty, big ass ears, bastard.
This is about her, Pearl. This is what these ladies have been talking about. Now it's caught more people's attention.
Fendi, shut the fuck up. I already said I'm gonna put my money where my mouth is. You bitches deaf or weird. I already said I'm gonna put my money where my mouth is. I've been saying that the entire time. I've actually been putting my motherfucking money where my mouth is. That's why I've been dropping Duchess every time I see her. So what the fuck are you talking about, Fendi?
Y'all, please do not harass her at this moment, y'all. Please do not harass her at this moment. It's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. Please do not harass her at this moment.
I'm sorry, all the Royals. I have a lot of people with the name Royal supporting me and pushing me to greatness. I apologize, Royals. Let me go to the comments. I appreciate y'all support.
Girl, why you keep coming at me?
Bitch, you was running your motherfucking mouth in the comments. Stop always playing the victim hoe and get a real profile picture. Shut the fuck up, you fake ass police.
Did I call you the B word?
I don't give a fuck. You shouldn't have addressed me. You told me shut the fuck up. Bitch, you said put your money where your mouth is or shut the fuck up, hoe. You are not a victim. You just like that bitch you follow. Y'all hoes like to play motherfucking victims, bitch. I caught you in the motherfucking comments, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
All right, well, everybody else right now.
You don't even know what the fuck going on. You talk about putting your money where your mouth is. Bitch, I've been trying to put my money where the motherfucking mouth is. I've been trying to put my money where my motherfucking mouth is, ho. That's the conversation. I've been begging them to put my motherfucking money where my mouth is, bitch.
That is true, Fendi. That is true. We just waiting on Dr. Duchess. Allegedly, I mean, not allegedly. We waiting on Dr. We waiting on Dr. Duchess to either accept a change of venue or something, because this has been going on for some days. So at this point, I think it's to the point where we're waiting on Dr. Duchess to accept a change of venue or something, because that's about it. At this point, the only name that I'm kind of hearing is Miss Nitra. So that sounds like a neutral place.
I say African talk. I say anywhere.
African talk.
Anywhere.
Ain't
her husband African, Indian or something? We can go to Indian talk. We can go Christian talk. She a church lady stealing the money out of the.
They both have requests, SC Queen. They both have requests, SC Queen. So again, when you're at work and you got two coworkers that got two different requests, how do you figure it out?
Oh,
that's what we have.
We could put the names in a pot and pull them. How about we do that? How about we put the names in a pot and pull them?
Now, if it end up with a name that you don't want, you gonna go ahead?
Oh, hell no. You're right. Well, every name could be in there except Diamond. I don't care who name in there, but Diamond ain't finna get no money. She got $5,000 out for y'all to move and she ain't moved. Can't go out.
Man,
yes, she did.
With the demons. Drop me.
Your mama a demon, bitch. You
Yes,
open up
she
your
did.
motherfucking mouth and now you mad you get the smoke that you looking for, hoe?
Okay, y'all. So we're gonna listen to the rest of the clip, then drop. So at this point, drop is saying put the names in a hat. Lord Jesus.
Okay,
All right.
let me go down. Y'all messed up my 2026. Now I gotta start all over.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Whew.
So they come in, they tap the screen, they grab their heartbeat, whatever. Some people do it because they want control. So they do stuff to be seen, automatically, which is spending your money. And then they think that maybe they're going to get control or favoritism or, closeness with the host or whatever. It just depends on the person's intention. And if you're upset because you spent the money and you spent the money willingly, that means you didn't get whatever you were intending to get back in return. So it just depends.
It's kind of scary though. It gets kind of scary like in those situations because it almost gives you obsessed with this person. They don't know you.
This is Hot Chocolate B and J Trend speaking.
And you're trying to get a spot in there, either in their life or in their plan or in their platform, whatever.
Go ahead, Drop Queen.
Man, I have a question. And don't get too
Y'all do not. Y'all, like, how y'all go ahead, Drop Queen? That was one of the moderators. Moderators, please, y'all. Like, ooh.
Man,
Go ahead, Drop Queen.
I have two questions for you. First one, who is that talking?
That is Hot Chocolate B, and she talking to J Trend.
Oh, we know who that hoe is. That's the one who be antagonizing me. That's the one who mama hoe. Okay. The one who mama hoe. Manny. So she's a hoe. She's just a hoe. Because my mama wasn't a hoe. But Manny, my question for you is sincerely, do you and I have back end conversations?
What is okay? So I think that was too much on the mamas. Yes. So no mama jokes. I'm assuming.
See those
no chaotic
mods still in 2026. But anyway, so Manny, it's amazing that people like to say that I have back end conversations with the host that I support or want some closeness. Have you ever felt that I was trying to get close to you, Manny? People probably think we're close. I've never tried to come get close to you, have I?
I think for the most part, we're able to respect each other's boundaries as best as the internet allows us.
So I just be on your plan on trying to have a good time, trying to make it fun. But outside of that, I don't antagonize you. I don't message you going back in. I probably message you once or twice to tell you something. I heard something happen, and maybe another time. But it's not a constant that I'm trying to garner your friendship or something special from you, right?
That is true.
I actually get treated like shit here, and I still come back for more. I come back for more because I understand my position in the plot, right? So her talking is bullshit. I ain't never tried to be friendly with nobody on the app.
Many people get treated like shit here. That is true. Many people get treated like shit here.
Me and Sweet for sure. Me and the Sweet are the most loyal.
Well, y'all don't forget me. Please don't forget me in your lineup. Manny gets treated like shit here as well. Please don't forget me.
I disagree, Manny. I think me and Sweet get treated like shit the most. But I still come back for more because I understand my position. Like I say, the show must go on. But people need to stop with the lie that I try to spend my money with people to garner some special treatment. That's far from me because many times I go, like I went into Greatness Live, drop coins in somebody else's live, and I'm like, I'm not, they want to pull me up. I'm like, I don't even want to stay. I'm just here just to slide through because I'm sliding through. That's just who I am. Everybody ain't like y'all. I don't have to buy a friend.
Yes.
Buy a friend. So, but that's all I wanted to clear up a lie and misconception. But that's the lie that I have, that I stay on Diamond Head about, because she know I never tried to be her friend, never contacted her on the back end until she sent me her number. That's the only reason we ever talked, is because she told me to call her. Only reason. But that's the lie she won't So I'ma stay on her motherfucking horse ass too.
This
Ride
is
on her
not
motherfucking
about
butt.
her. This is not about her. Go ahead, Queen Jules. This is not about
I'm gonna
her.
say I don't know what messy talk that got into y'all head, but if I'm spending my money, I want to be treated special. I don't know where the hell y'all get that shit from. If I'm spending big money, I'm special. Well, I ain't spending it,
But
or
you
I'm
know
not
these
gonna
ladies
spend it.
that got to this point and drop. I
I
mean,
don't
drop
know.
it,
I don't know why
drop
Drop
in.
say
But
that, but I'm definitely saying it. VIP, platinum, titanium, RSVP, all of that. What?
okay, but the story at hand is that maybe these women are willing to throw a bag to see who is truly the top girl, and we
Well,
can't get in the way of that if they're willing to do it.
no, I ain't getting away. I'm just saying people are trying to say that, oh, when I throw my money, I don't want special treatment. That ain't me. That's a lie. I want special treatment. I don't know what y'all talking about.
So should there be? So are we back at supporters and the expectation?
I don't give a damn. Listen, these are my stances. If I'm spending money, gifting big, throwing galaxy, I mean not galaxy, universe, lions, you shouldn't even be able to be paying to drop me. Fuck that. I don't know what y'all got going on, but y'all better stop
So
letting
you
these
wait,
people do
hold
that
on,
low vibrational bullshit. They ain't never had a
wait, Queen Jules. So you're speaking to Dr. Dutch's point, which is as much support she has shown around here, she should not be getting treated the way that she has been getting treated. So you agree with that then?
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I do not be in her live. I do know of her. I remember she dropped me once out of your live, but I have no idea of how how much she gives Diamond. Um, but if she's giving it to the magnitude that Drop Queen or more, yeah, she should get special treatment. And I think based on what I'm hearing, it looked like Diamond is trying to give her a little bit. I think it looks like Diamond's trying to learn her lesson. Diamond has lost a lot of people, and I believe her pockets
But
are
this is
showing
not
it.
about her. This is about Dr. Duchess. This is not about Diamond. This is
Okay,
about
wait a
Dr.
minute. How that can
Duchess.
be about that? Don't make Nancy Manny. You can't be up here not making sense now.
Queen Jules,
No.
you
See
the
that
only
now
person
we
it
gonna
don't
have
make
no.
sense
You
to.
can't be
You the
up here
only
sounding
person it don't
stupid
make
now,
sense to.
Manny.
You the only person it don't make sense to, Queen Jules. This
No,
is
no.
not about her. You just said it. You said if I was spending this much money, I would want special privileges. That's Dr. Duchess' sentiments. I
Well,
only
then
brought
she
that up.
should if she's
I
dropping
only
that
brought
bag.
that. I only brought that up because that is how Dr. Duchess got into this pickle overall.
Oh
Was
no,
her
she
throw
should
was
absolutely.
but hold on, let me finish. Was her throwing her money, and then behind it, when she began to speak, she spoke with authority, and the things that you just pointed out was the things that she
Well, she shouldn't
rightfully.
even be talking about it. Diamond should have. She shouldn't even be. Why she saying it?
I mean, she's visited multiple platforms. So being that she has been spotted at multiple platforms supporting and such that nature.
All the big spenders come over to my live and spend all your money where it count. Cause I'm gonna tell y'all right now, y'all spending it in the worst places. Come over here, y'all doing Ross, baby. Come over here to Saks. Bye.
Oh my God. So Queen George just pointed out something like, y'all, it is crazy that we done got this far just to have to go back because Queen Jules, you could have said this earlier on behalf of Dr. Duchess, because a lady of your caliber, I think your message could have resonated to the audience. Plus with your professional background. I mean, but we could take it when we get it. You said it now, got you. But Dr. Duchess has been through a lot, and it's surrounded around her support. And now just kind of hearing that, oh, if I give these large numbers, I should be this, that, or that. We've had this conversation several times, and many people never spoke up. Many people felt like there should not be expectations and there should not be this and there should not be that. And now we're back at yet again. But I get it. To prove you all's points, y'all would definitely agree to things that y'all probably wouldn't agree to at a different thing just to prove your points. So now we're back at Dr. Duchess should indeed be getting these privileges on the panels that she support because, again, she does support in high regards. So we back at square one. We back at square one. We back at square one.
Yeah, man, it is amazing to see how people flip because just like that girl on Who's His Live is talking about, if we listen to the conversation and break it down, she said that I spent money with Diamond to gain some type of special treatment, right? Now we're hearing people say, even Nitra saying that it's okay. But when it was me, it wasn't okay. So this is another instance of it's the who and not the what. Because they're
You know
all
what I say?
saying
We
that
back at
they should
square
get,
one. Yeah.
we're back at when it happened to me, and they keep implying that I wanted special treatment when that was far as for my mind. But now they're saying they should get special treatment, and special treatment is okay. And people can do what they want and support how they want. But when I did it, it was only to garner special treatment, which they say is okay. So
Yeah,
once
we back
again,
at square one.
we back at August of 2023, I think it was, if I'm not mistaken, sometime when I had to fall off. So it
Y'all
wasn't
gotta
okay
realize
then, but it's okay now.
yeah, because y'all gotta realize when the people are up here speaking, just like in Drop's regard, Drop was not speaking to you all in the comments, but it was you all in the comments that sound the loudest when Drop was in this moment. Just like any other person that has been in this moment, it's really not the people, it's the others that kind of speak the loudest.
Right. It's the comment cousins that really speak the loudest because they the one that push the insinuations that this person want that or this person desire that. That never came out of my mouth, but it was the comment cousins spinning that narrative. And now it's the comment cousins that's saying, oh, she can spend her money like she want. It's okay. And it's even okay for her to expect special treatment as far as Dr. Duchess goes.
Yeah, because
But
that's what Queen George just said. She said, because if I was
right.
spending my money to that, I would be VIP in there. And we had that talk about, should we have a VIP in this section or that section?
Right. No, nobody dragged Dr. Duchess, at least me, from protecting Dr. Duchess. I'm dragging Diamond from not standing up for the truth about me. Dr. Duchess wasn't even here. She wasn't even around when I was around. But the
No,
narrative
we
that
ain't finished it.
the narrative they're trying to spin about Dr. Duchess is the narrative they're spinning on me. But when it comes to Dr. Duchess, it's okay. But when it came to me, it wasn't okay. Hopefully this is not going over y'all size of a mustard seed brain cell that y'all share. Hopefully y'all understanding what I'm putting down.
Okay, so let us finish the clip line. This is a lot, y'all. Now we done had to, child, we done went back on some gears with this one. Which I've always thought that, people should be classified. But again, like I told y'all, I was getting to know you all. I listened to a lot of things you all said, and now we're here. So I've heard many of you all before now. So go ahead, JM.
What's up, Manny?
What's up, JJ?
Here go my offer for Drop Queen, because I rock with Drop Queen too. I'll put up $1,000. Whoever win the battle between her and Dr. Duchess win $1,000. But we gotta do it on Diamond Panel. But whoever win get $1,000.
Oh, Drop Queen! So
I'll
they add on.
Come on up, Drop
They
Queen.
add on to the prize $1,000, my girl. You cannot make this up. You cannot make this up because the winner would get $1,000 back. Let's think about it. You shoot 1,000, you make that back. You make
Diamond
that
know
right
I don't
back.
be playing. Y'all can tell Diamond. Diamond gonna agree because Diamond know I don't be playing. I don't play about it. I'm for real about it. Drop Queen, where you at? I rock with all your pages.
And do not turn my comments back on. I do not want to see nobody in the comment section, and do not turn my comments on. And I have no problem. No
Where Drop
problem.
Queen at? I rock with Drop Queen. Drop Queen, come up.
Drop Queen,
I gotta get
you
back
see,
to work.
girl,
I gotta get back to work.
The town is talking.
Drop Queen, you know I rock with you. I follow all your pages. Every time you own something, I'll be listening. I'm gonna put up $1,000 for you, Drop Queen. Your winner take the $1,000, but we're gonna do it on Diamond Panel. That's all I ask. You know I'm unbiased on any of this stuff.
Can I say something to you?
What's up, Drop Queen?
My self-respect can't be bought. I'm sorry, I can't sell my soul to the devil.
Okay.
I will not disrespect myself to go somewhere I was giving and was treated so disrespectfully. No, you wouldn't even do that. I wouldn't do that for no amount of money. If you offered me 10,000, I still wouldn't do it because it's not worth it. I have self-respect. The way that I was treated wasn't deserving, and I'm not gonna take no amount of money when it comes to my self-respect. But I appreciate it. That's very honorable of you.
You know I rock with you,
Thank
Drop
you.
Queen. Since
I
day
love
one when
you.
you was dropping people, and I've been there since the beginning, driving my truck and
Thank
listening.
you.
Okay,
I
but it's all
appreciate
good.
you.
But I put that out there only for you, Drop Queen. I'm only putting that out
Thank
there for
you.
you. Okay. Thank you.
Thank
I'm gonna get
you.
back to work. All right. I
Okay,
just
see
wanna
you
let that be
later. Have a
known.
good day, okay?
All right.
Okay.
Thank you, Manny. Thank you for
You're
letting me up. Drop me,
welcome.
Manny. Drop me,
Thank
Manny.
you. You definitely gave us
All
a
right.
little excitement, y'all. Y'all heard that. So, baby, they put $1,000 on the table. Ooh, sucker now. Baby, they done put $1,000 on the table. What? Ooh, they done put $1,000 on the table. You know what? I'm feeling generous. I'm feeling generous. And I haven't paid the rent yet. Oh. Drop Queen, 1,500. 1,500. I'm feeling like 500 added to the pot. I'm feeling like 500 added to the pot. I'm ready to get it over with. I'm feeling like 500 added to the pot. Yes, I'm feeling like 500 added to the pot. Now, if y'all want to add to the pot, put it on the screen. Let me see it. Put it on the screen. Let me see it. If y'all don't want to add to the pot, then don't let me see it. But yeah, 1,500 Drop Queen. What you feeling? What you feeling? Oh, so some people want to see it. So some people want to see it. Some people want to see it. Y'all want to bump it up to 2,000?
Okay, so maybe you should do a poll if other people want to add to the pot. But
Yeah.
because you did have the comments off, that's what I was
Yeah.
coming to tell you.
No, I was talking differently. So again, that moderator can't listen. So we have to clean those ears out. So again, for me on the screen, honey,
Oh,
to see it. Oh yeah. I don't need to see
everybody
no
gonna get some of
words.
the pot some type of way, huh, Manny?
I don't want to see none of the words, honey. If y'all want to see, because I'm already putting 500 in if you were to agree. So I need to see it over here, honey.
I
So
just
that
told
I
you I
would
wouldn't
know
do it for
if we're going to
10,000,
bump
Manny.
it. I get that. So are we going to bump it up to 2,000? We might
Can
make
you
it to 10.
maybe if you bump it up to 10,500, maybe.
We got to
Because
see what the people
I won't
want.
do
What
it for
y'all
2,000.
feeling? What y'all
Okay,
feeling,
Manny. I
y'all?
gotta go. Y'all done made me miss my whole lunch. Bye, y'all.
What y'all feeling? Y'all feeling 10? Is this worth 10? They might spend 10. I mean, it may be worth 10 because they may just spend 10. What y'all thinking? It may be worth 10. They may just spend 10. So Corey says she'll donate to the winner as well. Nene, you've been here the whole time, baby. you done heard everything, honey. You done heard everything just like we done heard everything. Because I do think the lady should take something home. You know, if they spending out all this big cash, I think they should take something home. You know what you think? Something. Something. You know, something. This is coercion. No means no. Girl, please. Honey. Y'all have been coerced in cheaper things. This woman already almost up to $2,000 and y'all talking about some coercion. Baby, y'all done did it for cheaper than $40. Please. This is coercion. Because it ain't you. Yeah. So do we need 3,000 on the table? Do we need 3,000? Do we need 4,000? 5,000? So I think they might spend about 5 to 10,000. I think they might spend about 5 to 10,000. Let's continue to listen to the clip.
Spot that you're trying to get and they're not willing to give it to you, you can't just like, that's just so strange to me. But it is what it is.
They put money on the table right here.
I be joking a lot, J Train. I joke a lot. But in all seriousness, I do be kind of worried about.
Oh man, down. So they got 1K.
Diamond, what you saying? What I missed? Because I was on the phone with Mom.
Man, they came money on the one and she done left. I'm mad.
She just said, Drop can't fuck with Dr. Duchess, and I said like, I agree, but if Drop was given the opportunity to prove a point or to one up, the mafia and Dr. Duchess, I think she would spend her money. But Chocolate was saying she gonna run out of gas, and I was saying she probably would, but I feel like she would keep going because she's so stubborn and she gotta always prove a point.
But
that was pretty much it.
That's in the newsroom. Drop has said that they could go to Nitra's. It could be mutual, a mutual platform, and they can go until she said, she actually said it would be an orgasm. She need to bust that orgasm. She said she ain't did it in a while. She got pressure built up. Sound like she got money in the bank. She could be bluffing. A lot of people.
But Dr. Duchess said she wasn't going nowhere but Diamond. So Drop will have to come over there. That's what she said, right? That's what she said today, Dr. Duchess. So
that's what I'm telling y'all. Y'all have missed a lot of commentary. So don't get in my comments now acting all confused and shit. Do not get over here acting fucking confused now. Y'all claim y'all heard it, knew it, didn't want to hear it. Don't act confused now. Yes, a lot has been said. And she said she wanted the bus. Don't know what the bus meant, but that was she said. Now I know it wasn't no magic school bus.
But then she gonna try to control some again though.
But you dumping on the host.
You dumping on the host, right. Yeah.
Well, they just know that ain't gonna work. Dump on me, shit. I don't know.
Right.
I don't like that.
I got some kids over here. Y'all can help. Shit. Y'all wanna prove a point? Damn.
Look, I know I'm gonna be biased.
Okay,
y'all, it's only between them, y'all. Now I don't know why everybody else getting their feet wet. It's only between them. Yes, y'all might throw gifts, but the people only looking at their numbers. Number for number. So yeah, y'all could jump in it, but we're not looking at y'all numbers. So move your toes out the way. Any minute, mighty, move your ass out the way. Now, yes, y'all will be there. Y'all will be able to participate and throw gifts. But baby, ain't nobody checking for y'all numbers, Otis. This is not about y'all.
I had a question though. So can I ask y'all a question? So what was the intent behind trying to find Dr. Duchess credentials?
Okay, so I think that's all of the money talks. Yeah, this is the talk English, Spanish, and it's the talk English, yeah, this is the talk English, and it's the talk. So yes, that's all of the money talks. How it's not about the chat when they might throw anyway. No, I'm Queen Jules. What I'm saying is everybody will participate. We know that. The only numbers that we're going to be looking at, though, Queen, is only Dr. Duchess and Drop Queen. Even if you come in there, Queen Jules, and you throw more than Drop, you're not important. It's only about Duchess numbers and Drop Queen's numbers. Do you get it? Do you get it? Yes, the chat will be there. Yes, the chat can root. Yes, the chat can, but we're only looking for two people's numbers, no matter where they at. Is between Dada Duchess and Drop Queen. Those are the only two numbers we're looking at. We don't know when the battle is. We got to wait on them. We don't know when they're going to do it here. They might surprise us. They could easily end up in somebody's live at midnight somewhere and agree. So you never know when you may get it.
So Manny, you're one of the newest creators, and you battled a few times, but you haven't had like a real big one as far as I can remember. I could have missed it. Why not? You're very supportive of Nitra and Diamond. You are very supportive of them. Why skip over you? I'm being very sincere. Why not support you? Because look, you have lost a lot of series. You have, Manny.
What's the point, Queen
The
Jules?
point is, why not this battle be in your live?
Well, they have to agree. They have not agreed on the venue.
It doesn't matter where it started. He supports all of them. He's very supportive. He's very consistent. I think that both big creators should support Manny. It's 2026, y'all say. I think the top biggest supporters, which is Nitra and Diamond, should support Manny. Bring the money over here to Manny for once.
And then just thrust me in there. Lord
I'm honest
Jesus.
and I'm being for real.
Again, y'all, the ladies have to agree on the venue.
They do, but they should agree. They should agree.
I'm
asking Nitra and Diamond, the biggest and the biggest and the baddest. The big, bad baddest. To support Manny. Let this battle be between Duchess and Drop Queen in Manny's live. Show the sincerity, show the team spirit, show that you're not insecure, show that you want to see other people win. Y'all been winning. Let Manny win.
Whomever gets this battle, y'all, it's going to be a big payday. That's all I can tell. Whomever is honored to host the ladies in this battle of the queens, the Drop Queen, the Sniper Queen, the Bad Queen, the Money Queen, the Making It Rain Queen, whomever is to pick up the battle of the queens, that is a guarantee. That's the only thing I can say. That is a guarantee. That's it. I mean, that's what I said. The ladies just have to agree. Wherever they go to, the ladies just have to agree. That's it. Whomever they go to, they have to agree. I'm just hoping they just quickly get it out the way so that we don't have to be 6 months later, they still holler about, oh, you there. That's what I'm saying. You get me? Dr. Duchess and both Drop has stated what they want to do. They just have to agree on a venue. They have stated several. Well, Dr. Duchess only stated one location per se. She said she wants to take it to Diamond, the Mafia camp, which I understand that. But Drop don't want to go there. Y'all done heard that. Now Drop is willing to go to Miss Neutral. With that being said, Dr. Duchess want to keep it at the Mafia. So they have to agree where they're going to go for the showdown. Like they have to agree. That's the only thing I can tell you. They have to agree. Well, that's what I know. I mean, we can't stay that far in the past. We get that, she tried to go up, but honey, at this point, we just need a venue. We just need a venue at this point. We can't go backwards. We just need a venue at this point. There's $1,000. Yes, Jay has offered $1,000 if Drop Queen takes it to Black Diamond. Yes. I've added 500 if she takes it there. The Comment Cousins have also added funds if she take it there. So, at this point, there are funds all over the place. Go ahead, Asia baby. There are funds all over this topic.
Thank you, Manny. So I think that, in my opinion, this did start in Diamond's live. However, at the time, Diamond had different sentiments. So Drop Queen was like sort of the alpha of this saga of spending your money and how you should be treated. She was the pilot and the person where Diamond could have, as someone said earlier, she could have learned a lesson. And it could be a very valuable lesson. So I think for that reason, Drop is very valid in her feelings. She's already stated no matter what amount of money, she feels that would be going against herself. So, because it did start in diamonds and because Drop has already, if you ask me, Drop's already spent her money. She's already moved on.
Hold on, Asia. The reason I'm willing to put in the pot, you all, is because I already acknowledged that if the ladies choose to go down this road, they're going to be spending money. So any money that they can make back is what I'm willing to help with, like regardless. It's a money game. Please get out the way of those who trying to throw it. I've said that from the beginning. If you're not trying to be a blessing or a light, please get out the way of those who are. Whew. Go ahead, Asia.
So my point was just, I understand what Duchess is saying, but respectfully, until she beats Drop Queen, she really can't make that kind of demand, in my opinion. In my opinion, Drop Queen gets to determine the space.
Oh, now Poetic did say she can go to Poetic RN's live. Now, that's an option, Poetic RN's live. That's an option. I don't even know if they've ever thought about that. Now, that's more of a comment I can read out loud. Go ahead, Asia.
No, that was all I had to say. I think that until and unless Dr. Duchess actually does face Drop Queen, I think it should be on Drop Queen's terms because right now Drop Queen does hold the title. That's how it works anywhere else when you want someone's belt. I believe that Drop Queen is well within her rights to state that she doesn't want to.
Now, granted, now, I don't.
I understand you disagree, but I'm just saying I think she's well within her rights.
Now, she did wave the white flag, but I think there are like multiple title holders at this point. I don't want to go too far with this whole title thing. I don't want to go too far with this whole title thing. There are multiple titles all out here. I don't want to go too far with this title thing.
Isn't that what the whole thing is about, the title?
Welcome in, Black Diamond. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to go too far because they both hold the title is what I'm saying.
Hi, Diamond.
Well, hey, y'all. I missed it.
Welcome in.
Hey, Manny, baby. What title? What title?
Okay, so Dr. Duchess hold a new title, but Drop did own the beginning title of the Drop Queen. Dr. Duchess is the Snipe Queen.
Okay,
so those are
the Snipe Queen.
Those are two. Now, Drop says it's the same title, but the names make them different. Now, we are trying to find a location for these ladies to hash this out at.
Well, I mean, if you want to be technical, the title, when it comes to title, Dr. Duchess has put more money on the board than Drops $6,500. So she has put more money on the board.
We ain't saying that. We don't believe what you say. Show the cash up like you show mine. Then we'll believe it.
We're not going
Dr.
backwards,
Duchess
Drop
don't
Queen.
sit.
Drop Queen, we're not
Dr.
going backwards.
Dr. Duchess, she barely do cash apps. She do everything out in the open, out loud in front of everybody.
Okay, but I also
So
was a big gifter on everybody's panel. I used to come in the door during the corn showers that I've already restarted. And I'm still
okay,
here,
well,
still adding to that coin bank. I was a level 32 on my page that they dropped that I lost. I just started gifting like I gifted. I'm over 27 already. I
No,
spent
she gave
$1,000
her.
how
just in
long?
a few
Okay, so
days.
wait. Okay, so wait, so Drop Queen, how long you been on TikTok?
Y'all, she gave her current information. She said there's a
No.
new title.
Wait. So
Oh, God.
wait. Drop Queen, how long you been on TikTok? She muted. I'm asking her how long she been on TikTok.
Since about June of 2023.
June 23, because Dr. Duchess only been on TikTok for about a year now. She's already at level 36. So
Okay,
the
but I
level.
have, but I'm a 27 on this. I'm a 26 on this page, and I was a 32 on the page that I lost. I was a 32 on the page that I lost.
No, you need my help, Queen Jules, because again, they're going backwards. Let me jump in here. They're going backwards. Okay, so Drop Queen, we know you done been here, as well as we know Dr. Duchess is new. So the
Yeah,
only
that's not
person
my
that,
original
hold on,
page.
I get that, but hold on, where we're stuck at. The only person that knows the current numbers is the person that's receiving it. So we just got a bit of information, whether you believe it or not, that Dr. Duchess is over you now. So let's move forward from there. Where are y'all gonna
But
go?
man, is she not the only person receiving gifts? She not the only
We're
person
only
receiving
talking
gifts.
about
What are we talking about?
her. We're
Everybody
only talking
receiving gifts from
about
me.
her. We're only talking about her at this
No, we're
point.
not, sir. No, we're not.
Okay,
How you gonna tell me what I'm talking about? I'm talking about
and
period.
also too, I'm not the only person that Dr. Duchess gift either. Dr. Duchess go really in. The gift Dr. Duchess give me is peanuts. I tell everybody that. Dr. Duchess really go in. The lady only been on TikTok for a year and she's already a level 36.
Okay, listen to
She
what
only been
she's
on
telling
TikTok for about a
y'all.
year.
That's fine. Listen to what she's telling y'all.
But
She
you're
know
saying
that I
that she
gave
spent the
her.
most money, so
Manny, can I talk? Just let me know when I can talk. Because one
I
thing y'all
just
have
want
to
y'all to
understand.
focus. The focus could have been more so what Diamond can answer, but if we talking about all the platforms y'all go to, can't nobody answer that.
Hold on, Manny. Let me tell you something, because we have to understand words have meanings. She just told you that Dr. Duchess hardly gives cash apps. She gives gifts. I gave both. So if you look at the $6,500 that we know that I gave her outside of the gifts, the 6,500 was surpassed that. Let me pull up a table that shows you what
oh,
each
okay. Well,
TikTok level.
if you
Yeah,
want to
we're
go,
talking about everything
okay.
I've
Well, if
done,
you want to
not
go
just
there,
gifts.
if you want to go there, Dr. Duchess also stated that she also gives her best her platforms that she be in on a regular basis. She also gives those hosts a certain amount of money a month as well. That's just a gift for them too.
Well, let's get greatness in here, cause greatness say she ain't never
Oh,
did
well,
that with him.
You see how this
Yeah,
is
let's get
going? Do
greatness.
y'all
Let's
see
get
that? Do you
greatness
get
in
see
here.
greatness
this?
in
Do
here.
you see how we done literally
Well,
pivoted
you can
from
get greatness in
what
here.
Yeah,
dropped
let's get
and
greatness in
Dr.
here.
Duchess
Get
already
greatness
done?
in
This is
here.
crazy.
Let's get greatness in here.
Yeah, because she
Let's
tried to
get
act like
greatness
she
in
was.
here.
No, we're not doing
No,
that.
it's
It's 20.
okay. We
We're
can get.
not doing that. We're
Well, we
not
could
doing
stick with
It's
that.
Diamond.
okay.
Well,
We
let's stick with
drop. You
Diamond.
already drop. You of all people drop already know this. You already know how I want it done. You
I
already
mean, we
know
can
how
get
I want to
greatness
go.
in here.
You
It's
already know how
okay.
we got
Greatness can
here.
come
So
in and
it's
be great.
very much so irking me because Queen Jules down there want me to stay out of it while you yourself not focus on where we at while y'all trying to pull other people in here. And I just told y'all again earlier, it's 2026. So I'm trying to respect all mature ladies at this moment, but I would not be disrespected by y'all not respecting what I've already told y'all. And it's not the way that you want to be ran, Queen Jules, nor Drop Queen. It's not y'all show.
Dr. Seeley, honey, let me know which part of my ass you want to suck. Anytime, babe. Just
Now
let me
we
know
hear
which part.
about this battle of Drop Queen and Dr. Duchess. That's it. The only person that can tell you what was garnered in Black Diamond's live is Black Diamond. We don't even know what they all bring to other platforms, but we do know they want to hash out who's the big spender. That's where we at in this story.
She's talking about what level Dr. Diamond and Dr. Duchess is, so that means everybody she's been giving. So you're not listening.
I like that name, Drop Queen, Dr. Diamond. I like that, Dr. Diamond. You can call me that.
Yeah, you should put a doctor. Anybody?
Yeah,
You only can go.
Allow me to finish.
Hippie, hold on, Drop. Hold on, Diamond. Hippie, you can go if you are caught up and you can get us on the right path. Because baby, if you get us on the wrong path, you know where you going.
Okay, babe, I know you like to drop me, but listen, I did come up because the people, want to talk about what you're talking about. Drop is back in the 90s. We don't care what Dr. Duchess spent even last week. We want to know, are you, Diamond, Poetic, whoever, are y'all going to be the host for the Big Bake Battle? What time is it going to be? Where is it going to be? So we, the people, can be there to watch. That's what we want to know, babe.
Well, Dr. Duchess have already spoke about that. Okay, she has already said that we're not going to Russia. She already said that we're gonna stay in Diamond's house. It's gonna be a mafia's house, or it's not gonna be a battle. It don't make us. It don't make us at all. It don't matter to us at all.
It must make y'all. If she don't want to do it in Black Diamond space, it must.
Well, no, it doesn't matter, babe. We don't have to have the battle, Doctor Drop. We don't have to have it, Doctor Drop. Dr. Drop, we don't have to have it.
I want to be sure y'all understand a point. Manny, can you big box?
Okay, so I had missed everything. Okay, hold on. I missed everything because I just had a phone call. Was y'all able to figure out while I was gone in that moment?
No.
No, I think we figured out that Drop Queen is going to hold her title. That's what we figured out.
Okay, Asia, go ahead. What you saying,
Asia? And also to a Drop Queen want to have the title of her being the biggest drop, or the biggest gifter over on this side. That's fine. We can give her that title. That's no biggie. We can give her that. Yeah, that's no biggie. We can give that to Dr. Drop.
I think that's much respect.
We can give that to Dr. Drop.
Okay, so let me go to Asia, baby. Asia, baby, what happened, Asia? While I just had a call, what was they figured out? I know it was hippie. What happened, girl?
They determined that basically Diamond just reiterated that Dr. Duchess has already spoken. The only place it would happen is in Diamond's house. Well, Drop Queen has already spoken as well. So that being said, I feel like what we just found out is that Drop Queen is going to hold her title. Unless it happens, she's going to hold her title. And Diamond said she's willing to give her that title. And I said, I think that's very respectful.
Yeah, if it was all about a title, we would have been gave Drop that. That ain't nothing. We can give Drop anything she want on TikTok. We can give her anything she want on TikTok.
Except the truth.
Dr. Duchess did.
We ain't getting no apology. Now, we ain't giving those out. No, we ain't just giving them out.
Except the truth, not the truth either.
Well, what about Manny?
Wait, what is? Hold on. Wait, what is going? What is hold on. So Dr. Duchess, Drop Queen had already knew from the other day. Dr. Duchess told her that she was the queen. But Drop Queen continued on. Hold on. Drop Queen continued on, which they led over here, and it got back going. And then you all had the panel with Poosie where it was furthermore. So, okay, where we at with it?
I want to ask, would you and Diamond be willing to do like a battle so that we can see how much Drop and Dr. Duchess threw? So y'all Drop and Dr.
We already
Duchess
said we're not
the house
doing
they
it.
want.
Oh my God, we don't need nobody in this conversation because they're not helping. So the point that I wanted to make is,
Manny, is this gifter level thing helping? Is that going to change anything in the future?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out.
If I'm allowed to explain, I'm trying to figure it out.
Okay, babe, I'm sorry.
She just said Dr. Duchess is a level 37 and all she do is give. She don't give cash apps. That's to her. Her level 37 does not only include what she gave Diamond, but what she gives everybody on this app. Am I right or wrong? But if we just stick to what I gave Diamond alone in cash money, baby, I'm past that because I have had 2 pages. My other page that they took was a level 32 that they took when I was arguing with QL. The page that I just started on gifting
Again,
again
Manny,
because I
this
had
is the
stopped gifting.
past. You said no
Pippy, would
past,
you,
Manny.
Manny, look, he can have it. He can have it. I'm not going to talk. He can have it. Let him, he can have
Go
it.
ahead, drop. Well, I hope y'all got y'all screenshots because she just proved it. Whether you're paying attention or you can read a chart or not, that's on you.
Yeah, that's online and readily available. So, sorry, they keep muting me, Manny. So, long story short, they're not going to have the big bank battle. Is that correct, Manny? I'm asking you.
I'm assuming not because they have to agree on a venue. So I'm assuming not until they decide a venue. That's about it at this point.
Well, it was fun while it lasted.
Go ahead, Jimmy. Whew.
Drop Queen, I respect everything you said, and I definitely understand how you feel. So this is what we're gonna do. You get $1,000 out the gate, before it even start. Diamond panel, you get $1,000 out the gate. I promise
Oh, baby, they want to
you, and you
see
know I
you
will.
in
Then
a
Diamond panel, you
Mitsubishi.
get the $1,000 now. Drop Queen, only for Drop Queen. Drop Queen, you get $1,000 out the gate. Drop me down
They
there
want to see you
on
in
the
a
floor. I'm putting it on
Mitsubishi,
the floor
girl.
right now, and there it
All
is.
right,
There.
JJ. So Drop Queen, baby, they want to see you in a Mitsubishi. Baby, they say $1,000 out the gate just straight to you. So now you know if you put up 1,000, you already done banked $1,000. Oh, this is crazy, y'all. This is crazy.
Now
Go
I
ahead,
came
Black
back
Diamond.
in. Now I came back in to say that I can confirm that he will give Drop Queen Doctor. Let me put some respect on it. He will give Doctor Drop Queen that $1,000.
Ooh, and she speak about morals and everything, baby. I don't know, honey. Ooh, I don't know. And y'all say it's just an app. Ooh, I don't know.
So it's up to Doctor Drop Queen. It's up to her. Okay. Doctor, honey, we need you in the surgery room, baby. We need you in the surgery room.
Drop. This is TikTok. Drop. This is TikTok. I don't know how much leeway you
Hold
want,
on.
baby. This is TikTok.
Now, listen. Now, y'all saying y'all telling Drop not to do it. Y'all telling Drop not to do it. Everybody in the comments telling Drop not to do it. Y'all is not gonna give that girl no $1,000. Ain't none of y'all gonna give that girl no $1,000. Why y'all doing that? Y'all don't want to see Drop with the $1,000 because y'all ain't getting it.
Yeah.
She said you just want. Somebody say you just want the money. I'm gonna make that anyway. Let me make that clear. Let me make that clear to some of y'all. I'm gonna make some money anyways.
I know that's right. Child, baby, we back at the talk of the town. I mean, child, it's just so much money right now, y'all. It's $1,000 just to come into the room. It's just so much going on right now. It's just so much going on. There's just so much going on. There's just so much going on.
All right, baby.
Thank you, Black Diamond.
Okay, so Manny, you put 500 on the board, so that's 500 coming from you, right? So that's 1,500. That's 1,500.
Well, yes, I go. Well, you like?
Manny's
Yes,
would have
I
been
did
the
offer.
5 on the other end
Yeah,
because
well, no,
Jam's
I do
coming on the front
it.
end.
Child, I guess that, baby, I put it on the front end too, honey, girl. I guess so. Yeah, I put it on the front end. Woo.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah,
Because it was 500 to the winner. Like how he first did it, he was like 1,000 to the winner. And I was like, yeah, but yes, 1,500. I mean,
All right.
because I already know the showdown. I don't know, they might spend more. I'm sure. Y'all, 1,500, there it is. There it is, drop. Like, there it is out the gate. I'm here for what y'all want to see. Like, bitch, I'm here for it. Shit. I'm here for it.
All right. Well, okay, y'all. Let me get up out of here. Y'all do what y'all do.
Thank you, Black Diamond. Thank you, Queen.
Okay, babe.
Yes, and we can't forget the comment people that want to add as well. So, yeah, that adds to the pot. But, yeah, honey, the content just keeps growing and growing, y'all. So, we'll see who end up with the battle. That's what I'm thinking at this point. We will see who end up with the battle. Because like I told y'all, you never know where they may end up at. Hell, it could be late night. They end up somewhere they both feeling froggy. They both agree, yada, yada, yada. Poof, there it is. Or it could be scheduled. So you never know. But only thing I can tell y'all is keep your ears and your eyes to the street. Keep your ears and your eyes to the street. And I know y'all are not going to let these ladies live this moment down. I know y'all are not. So, Yeah, y'all can't get in the way of nobody's money. Just the same way they offered drop some money, she would have made some money right then and there. So again, y'all can't get in the way of nobody's money. Y'all got to realize that there's nothing you could do. If Drop would have accepted it, she would have had that money right then and there. You can't get in the way of it. You see how that works? So yeah, you can't get in the way of nobody's money. Y'all would have saw her make some money right here in y'all face. So trust and believe, you can't get in the way of nobody's money. Go ahead, Roro. Welcome
Hey,
in.
Manny, a quick question.
Hey.
So you're saying, hey, okay, so that's 4 Lions being reimbursed for. Oh, let me turn my phone down. This is an echo. That's reimbursed of 4 Lions, right, at 340. So if the people who are very interested in this, and if whoever they want to support, we can go ahead and cash out them our 340s because everybody else doesn't. We're just looking between those two. So that means we can cash out either Dr. Duchess or Drop to help with their throwing.
Oh, y'all are really playing. Oh, wow. I mean, Drop does have a CA card, and I'm sure Dr. Duchess has some means of collecting the funds.
No, the reason why I'm asking this is because you're saying you're only looking at Dr. Duchess and Dr. Drop.
Yes, because other people will be playing in a traditional battle. So you're still just gonna look at it. You're still just gonna look at their particular numbers that they put up.
So that means that we should actually, if you want to actually participate, we need to send our money either to Dr. Duchess or Dr. Drop.
That works too.
$340 per lion. Because whoever wins is going to be reimbursed for 4 Lions. Because $1,500 is 4 Lions.
Yes, bro, that works too. If you want to send it all to them, yes, because even the 1,500 in the beginning Drop could use to shoot with. Woo, because Jimmy is offering it just to go over there. So, I mean,
I'm just asking, to make the game more fun. Whoever you want to support, they get $1,500. But if
I get it.
Because are we talking about the $299 lion, or are we talking about the $340 lion? It needs to be defined.
Well, the thing is, Roro, whomever is to reign as the queen, we just need to know what they sending. But Drop says she's sending TikTok universes, so she ain't even sending lions. She's sending universes.
Oh, well, let me get okay. All right, thank you. I just want the clarity on the battle.
Roro. So from the beginning, Drop Queen had already stated she would go broke behind this. So that's beyond your average, TikTok universe. Like the ladies are like, I don't know the unlimited number, but it's past that point.
So Dr. Drop says she'll go broke back behind her?
Yes, I don't know where y'all been. Yes.
All right, bye-bye for now.
Yeah, this is a battle of the crown, the overall crown. This is one and done, the overall crown. Baby, like, where have y'all been during all this? Yeah. Go ahead, Asia, baby. Like, I mean, like I told them in the beginning, honey, they done caught the people's attention now. It's wildfire. I done told y'all at the beginning, child. It is what it is at this point.
I agree with you there. It's definitely interesting. That's all I have to say. It's definitely interesting.
Mm-hmm. Well, you say Dr. Duchess said on Greatness Live she's willing to spend 5,000. Oh, baby, these girls is finna make it do what it do. They finna make it do what it do.
I do
Lord.
think that like the people that weren't there at the time and the people that are here now are having two totally different experiences. And some people came in like in the middle, you know. But in my opinion, this is just my opinion and respectfully, in my opinion, because Drop gave her money from a giving place, from a supporting place, she gave it and she was disrespected on top of that after she gave it. Um, and she wasn't looking for friendship and she didn't gain any friendship. I think she's already won. I don't think an apology is going to change anything, especially if it's not going to be a genuine apology. Like I said, in my opinion, she already holds the title because she walked away from the disrespect in the first place. She's already stated no amount of money is going to make her change that disrespect that she feels. Um, it is interesting. It is entertaining. But I think that at the same time, on a business aspect, Drop Queen could very well have been a learning lesson. And if that is true, I can't say that it is true for Diamond. That would be for her to say, right? But if it is true, I would imagine that as a business person, if you could be honest with yourself and say the lesson that you learned from that experience, if it's something that is making you benefit greater in the future, that may be something that you may want to equal out your karmic debt and just go ahead and issue that apology to her if that's what she truly wants. But that's just my opinion. I'm going to the comments, Danny.
Well, yeah, so just to piggyback off of you, Asia,
You want me to say?
no, I was just piggybacking off of you. So
Okay.
back then, you know, everybody gonna stay stuck back then. We all know the power of this, that, and all the other things. So, honey, only thing I can say is, child, mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
Can Asia come back in the box, please, Manny? Asia, can you come back in the box?
Hey, Drop.
Hey, just hold on one second. Let me do this a second.
You guys make sure you continue to tap the screen for Manny, please. You see the gift goal if you can light up the screen. Y'all know how Manny likes it. Share the live as well. Thank y'all.
Hold on one second. Give me just a second. I
Oh,
appreciate you, Asia.
shit!
Oh my God! I got a like!
Yes!
Thank you, Drop. Drop Queen.
Yes,
Much. I never got
Asia.
a lion before. I
Oh my, you
love it.
deserved it.
I love it. Thank you
You
so
deserved
much.
it, Asia. You deserved it. You
Thank you
see?
so much.
You deserved it, Queen. You see?
Oh my God. Thank you so much, Drop. I'm about to cry, y'all. Thank you so much. I never had a lion. Thank you so much, Drop.
Oh my God. Like,
Really from my heart. I got a Drop. Thank you so much, Drop.
now that was a moment, y'all. That was a moment because many times Asia says things and I kind of see how the comments goes and things like that. So just in this moment, um, yeah, Asia, you deserve that. You truly, truly did deserve that because Asia has always been just a light and speaking. Come through. Oh, girl, did she send a two? Wait, did she send her two? Wait, did she send her two? Did she send her two? Did she send her two? What? Yes, she did!
Oh my God! Thank you, God! Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Drop. Thank you so much. I really
I just want
appreciate
to
you. Thank
say,
you so
and
much.
Asia baby, congratulations. I just want to say to Dr. Drop, you have to spend more than that to get that level 28 to a 36. Okay, Dr. Drop. Have a great day, y'all.
Manny, I just came up here to say that is the lion that I was talking about. God is so good. Those are the four lions. So I guess with the competition coming, those will be the four lions that you would have
Yes.
will be reimbursed for with
Oh
those
my
four
God.
lions.
Thank you, Roro. I'm just in the moment with my girl Asia right now. Like
Yeah,
I'm still thinking about.
congratulations. That
Oh
is
my
phenomenal.
God.
Thank y'all
That is
Yes,
so
that
much.
is
Asia.
I know
phenomenal.
it
God
seemed
is
crazy, but
good.
it is so surreal. I cannot believe I just got two lines. Thank y'all
Oh
so
my
much.
God. You deserve it, Asia. You do. You
Thank
really
you,
do
He
Drop.
does
pour.
deserve it.
Yeah, you do pour into people. You do not really get into the shenanigans. You're always pouring. So I know it's a lot going on right now, but you do deserve it. And that's for all your hard work, not in just in this moment. It's for all your hard work.
Yes, I received that, man. Thank you. Thank you,
Yes.
Drop. Thank you for this moment,
Yes.
Drop. Thank you so much.
It couldn't have been better. Go ahead, Dr. Duchess. Welcome in, Queen.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good, Queen. How you doing?
I'm fine. What's going on?
So, from Poozie's live last night, Poozie them had a live last night where they began to talk about the battle between you and Drop Queen. And so today I started
What battle?
the whole
There was no
talk.
bat.
No, not that
You
y'all
mean
actually.
a potential battle?
Yes. And
Okay.
so today I played that clip. And from me playing that clip, it has sparked it back up about the talks of the battle. Now, I know currently we're at a moment where we're trying to figure out where you ladies will be accepting to host this particular battle at. Now, I know you did wave in the white flag yesterday, and Drop Queen, was that yesterday, day before yesterday? And Drop Queen still wanted to proceed.
Yeah. After she insulted me in every way she could. Yes.
Yes. And so that's technically where we're at today, is basically trying to figure out where you all will host this battle of queens at this
So what?
point.
So what is this mess I'm hearing about? People are going to pay her to fight me.
So they are so ooh, Jesus. So JJ did come in and offer Drop Queen $1,000 to accept the offer to battle you in Diamonds Live. I also added 500 to that pot to encourage her to go over there to battle you in Diamonds Live. That's what that was about.
And it was also on the table that your supporters would be able to cash app you to help you as well. It was equal.
Uh,
Well, in the beginning, it was to the winner. So in the beginning, we offered the 1,500 to the winner of said battle. But then JJ was like, I would give it to you, Drop, to go over there. But in the
Okay,
beginning, it was to the winner.
he can give her anything he want to. This was supposed to be a battle between she and me, and she and I only.
Yes.
I'm not gonna let all my haters and trolls pay her to battle me when I have to go in my bank account and spend my own money. Y'all done lost y'all's minds.
I get it, Dr. Duchess. I honestly do. I honestly get it.
That will not be her. I've already beat her anyway. Let me put this on the table. She was shooting $10 galaxies and only $10 galaxies. My understanding is that it came to about $6,000 because she went around TikTok bragging and showing receipts about she spent $6,000 on Diamond. Okay. From day one, I've been shooting $50 snipes. I have well surpassed $66,000. Okay. I'm not gonna be part of some bull crap where all y'all gonna get together and pay her to fight me, but then I got to use my own money. Do y'all think I'm stupid?
I agree, Dr. Duchess. I honestly agree, but it did start off with us paying the winner, and then it later went to we'll just give it a drop. But I do understand your.
That's right.
Hold on. I do understand
that's not
your
fair.
dynamic, and I do understand your dynamic. I honestly do understand your dynamic. Because it were further talks of us just pouring into you both individually. That's what Asia was.
They weren't going to pour into me. They were not going to pour into me. They were going to all get together and give her money to fight me, but I was going to have to use my own money. That's not fair.
Well, I mean, that's true because even
I mean,
that is hold on, that is true because I even myself offered to give drop the 500. So that is true. So even myself got caught up to where I didn't even realize how I overstepped boundaries and made it unfair. So and that is true.
And I think, man, you even forgot that I have a subscription in your life. So why would you do that against me?
I haven't forgot.
That's what I want to explain to you, Dr. Duchess, if I can explain it to you.
I haven't forgot, but you are correct. I have not forgotten, but you are correct.
And monthly, I come over and throw to you, even when I don't.
That is true, and I appreciate
your live.
Hold on, Drop. Do not get into this right now. Drop. You
have to do it anything.
Drop. You see me trying to clear it up right now. You see me trying to clear it up right now. You see me trying to clear it up right now. I wouldn't do it to you. Never have I been in a position to do it to you. And being that you're in this position now, you won't do it to me. So again, I'm trying to clear it up. Dr. Duchess, I totally get it. You are totally correct with calling it out because I myself did get caught up in just being in Drop Queen's corner. You are correct. And I apologize for that.
And I just want to put it out there because I love and I adore you.
I appreciate that. And that was unfair of me.
But this hurts my feeling that I have been a subscription in your live since I first came to your live. And for you to forget that, and then I come over every month and throw to you, even though I don't sit in the group, I throw you a good gift every month, and then for you to get caught up in supporting her,
that was unfair of me. No, that was unfair of me.
It makes me feel like this is just bullshit.
No. Okay, so Dr. Duchess, you are totally honest in your respects. I got caught up after JJ. So when JJ brought it up, I got caught up in him of like, okay, we want to see the battle. But I do honestly understand what you're putting down because what you're putting down shows the unfair biases.
Well,
you're correct.
I'm not even
because we switched it from the winner.
I'm talking to your crowd. I'm talking to you.
Yes, you are correct. Because we did switch it from the winner. That is true.
Right now, I can admit that I got hurt feelings.
That is true. Okay. We did switch it from the winner. That is so honest and true.
They can throw all the damn lines they want. I don't care. I know what I'm going to have to spend. I know what I will spend because I know what I done spent. So,
but that's true, y'all. Y'all know that
me to fight
we switched it
while everybody get together and give her money to fight me. That's true. Sense.
That's true. We did switch it, y'all, and y'all know that's honest. Y'all know that's honest. Like we did switch it, and that was an unfair part. We said in the beginning it was going to the winners.
They can't bait me. They can try all they want to.
We did switch it, and that was unfair.
I'm 66 years old. If they can declare her the damn winner, but here's what y'all won't do. Y'all will not manipulate and bullshit. That's what you won't do.
That is true. She had
I'll leave for my clarity because I think it's getting lost in translation and it's not really fair.
Manny, I paid the line to drop her and you didn't drop her.
Okay, so Drop, I am focused on what I'm doing, so I get what you're saying, but I'm focused on what's going on right now because she did call out a valid point, and then you hear me actually saying that I was more on your side, and you still trying to press. I don't do that. I don't do that. So I told you earlier, even before you sent the gift, I don't do that. You hear me explaining to her how I even got caught up so far to where I was on your side. So don't continue to try to press me in this moment where I'm trying to make something clear. I get you and her have something, but don't use my moment for your moment. We're past your moment because we're in my moment. She's addressing me and making it clear because I did get fucked up in that moment. By saying with JJ, we would send you $1,500 just to go.
So are you saying the rules don't apply because she's getting a moment?
So what I am saying is I asked you to respect me. That's what I said. That's what I actually said to you. That's what I said to you. Keep her downstairs. That's what I said to you. So you can act like you didn't hear it or anything. That's what I said to you. You're listening to the moment. You knew I was sitting there saying, oh yeah, we'll give you the $1,500. That's the same thing she's calling out. So you have to give me this moment by backing you up. So the same way I backed you up, now I need you to back me up and back it up. She's calling me out for backing you up. So allow me this moment to correct my actions because I wasn't supposed to be that deep in it. And that goes to show just by me not thinking how much I just naturally back y'all without me even fucking thinking. So you're not the only one. She's not the only one. Many of y'all have called me out. So she's no different than y'all. She is no different than y'all. Y'all have each and every day y'all try to call me out on whatever it is y'all feel like calling me out on. And this is her moment of calling me out. Y'all ain't even never seen her call me out over here. This is her moment. Go ahead, Asia.
I'm really saddened that happened. This is the emotional roller coaster. Why I try not to get emotionally invested on this app because this is you can be on cloud
See
nine
how
just to
people do?
smash
You see how
slide
people
down.
do? You're not going to charge me up, drop, talking about see how people do while you doing it to me. And I'm supposed to say, oh, for your money, what now? Because you sent a lion to get what you want, but it's like, for your money, what now? Not giving a fuck of how you treat Manny in front of the people. But you keep wanting to make them aware of what? Go ahead, Asia. So allow me to clear up my wrongs. I'm literally telling you, allow me to clear up my wrongs. Fuck the game. She could be dropped. Just allow me to clear up my wrongs. She got dropped. You not allowing me to clear up what she is addressing is my issue with you because you're so caught in your moment while other moments are being created. That's it. That's it. The same way when I have to clear up stuff with you, the same way. Go ahead, I'm Asia Baby.
So I feel like
I'm not even
in that
supposed to be
moment,
in it, y'all. I'm not even supposed to be in it. I'm not even supposed to be in it. And I'm trying to clear up one area. Go ahead, Asia.
I feel like in that moment, the whole point was missed. I think, and this is just the way that I see it. The way I saw it was Dr. Duchess said that she only wanted to have the battle in Diamonds. That was the only place that she was going to have it. And Drop said for her own respect for herself, that was not going to happen. So when the guy came up and he offered her the $1,000 at the end of the battle, it was to incentivize to see if he could get Drop to change her mind to entertain the battle. And that was after I had already said, in my opinion, I feel like Drop has her title. And if Dr. Duchess does not battle her, that's fine because that means that Drop would hold her title. So I didn't view it in a you taking anyone's side or JM
That's
taking
not the
anyone's side. I
portion,
viewed it in a
Asia. Speed forward. That's not the portion, Asia. Speed to the portion, Asia. That's not the
speak to
portion.
what portion?
The portion that she spoke to is when we said we would give Drop the 1,500 off top.
That's what I'm talking about.
You're talking
It
about
didn't
the
start off
winners.
that way.
Our first time was the winners. So that's what I'm saying. Speed to the portion of what she was addressing. She was addressing only the part when we said no longer
She
to
was
the
addressing
winner.
something that she clearly heard on hearsay. She must have not been here because it didn't start off that way, and that is my point. It started off with people trying to incentivize Drop to even entertain it in the morning show.
But does that take away what happened though, which is at some point it became that, right?
That's what when I started off, I said I'm telling you my opinion and how I
So
viewed that
Asia,
interaction and what happened.
so Asia,
Yes,
how you doing, beautiful?
I'm great. Yourself?
I'm good. So at first, Jimmy offered the 1,000 as an incentive, like whoever wins would get the 1,000, right? And then Drop Queen still said, no, I couldn't do that. I have too much self-respect for myself. I can't do that. I won't do that. So then Jimmy came back and said, Drop Queen, I'll give you the 1,000 up front.
Yes.
And then that's when Manny said, well, I'll add another 5 to it. Well, Manny said he'll add the 5 to it before he would
Yes.
do it up
Well,
front.
that's why I went to looking crazy when he came back, because when he came back and said it, that's why I went to looking crazy. But then somebody said something about what I had already said, and I was like, well, at that point, the 500.
So the 1,500 was offered as an incentive of whoever wins. And then when Drop Queen continued to refuse it, they said, well, we'll give it to you up front now. Since you still refusing it, we'll give it to you up front to do the battle. That's what Dr. Dustin was speaking on. So it was offered up front. And then Roro came in and said, well, can we cash app the people that we want, to support for the battle? And that's what Dr. Dustin was speaking on. Some people were saying, we want to send whoever we want to win money on Cash App so they can win the battle.
Yes.
So that's 1,500 plus whoever wants to support Drop, putting money in her pocket. That's not what the battle was supposed to be.
That's true.
Right, and that was my point, that it didn't start off that way. It started off one way, and it catapulted, it snowballed into several different scenarios. So it was multiple things happening at one time, because how that happened is someone mentioned, oh, well, we're not paying attention to you guys' points. We're only paying attention to these 2 people's points. So
And
people
that's why
wanted
they
the
started
points that
saying,
they're going to
let's
be
Cash App her
spending
the
to be
money.
acknowledged. So they tried to find a creative way to have their points be acknowledged because they wanted to participate in the battle as well. So that's why I'm saying, in my opinion, I didn't view it that way. I viewed it as people were trying to do any and everything to see if they can buy Drop Queen out of her self-respect, which is disrespectful to Drop Queen. So I understood where Drop Queen was coming from. And that's my opinion.
No, I get it, and I respect your opinion, but the reason why people started adding to the pot, because Drop did say, I might do it for 10,500. That's when people started offering to put more into the pot. So at first she did say no, but then she turned around and said, I might do it for 10,500. So she changed her morals, and that's when people started offering to put money and asking about helping on the back end.
I agree with that. And I think that I took it as sarcasm, right? When you say I would never, then you say maybe this amount, and it's only 10 times that amount. I took it as sarcasm, like you guys can, talk amongst yourselves and come up with this number, then I'll entertain you. That's the way I took it. I could be wrong, but I didn't really take that seriously based upon her prefacing statements.
So yes, y'all, we like the latest got at this point got the
But I do think that it was a missed opportunity. I think once she got in this box here, after what the chain of events that was going on at that point, I think it could have initiated the battle to be here organically. That it could have. She was already in the box.
Jesus. This is cray, honey. I just wish they would just figure out where they want to do it at. That's it. As long as they figure out where they want to do it at, then that's it. That's it. Because, honey, whew, Jesus, Jesus. No, y'all, no. Oh, no. No, y'all, no. Like, whew, it's too many supporters. It's too many supporters. Like, I know perspective. That's what I'm like. That's what I'm like. I just don't know what it's gonna give. Like, this is just like them both looking at the boxing ring saying, I'm not getting in there. That's basically what it is. It's like, it don't matter where you fucking fight at. Shit. Just get in the fucking ring if that's the case. I just, like, that's why I'm at with it. Go ahead, Kay. Like, this is crazy, y'all. I had already stated it was going to be money thrown. So for me, I already told y'all that several times it was going to be money thrown. I don't give a damn where it go at. It was going to be money thrown, period. I'm just ready to get the shit over with at this point. Because y'all going to have me giggling until the cows come home at this point. Like, I'm just ready. Like, I done already put my foot too far up in the shit y'all done got me so caught up in it. Let me pull my damn money out of it. It's like, fuck it. Fuck it. I don't even gamble no way, y'all. Fuck it. Pull my shit out of it. Go ahead, Kay.
Okay, good afternoon, Manny. I think that it was such greatness. You know, Asia was very happy. We was in a very light mood. And then, and I'm not talking about Dr. Duchess, but whoever gave her the bone, she said, Manny, what is this mess? And there was no mess going on, Manny. No mess at all. And then she wants to talk
Kay,
to
it
you.
was a moment. Kay, it was a moment of, we just went through it, Kay.
Well, I understand, Manny. So listen, I'm just real quick because I know you don't like to go backwards and everything else like that. Can I please just give Dr. Duchess her own words? Because I just don't like what she just did.
But no, she was right. Like, again, y'all, I never look at y'all when y'all address me.
Just one moment.
Again, but Kay, this is no different than anybody else addressing me. She had her right in that moment to address. We just talked about it, Kay.
No, I understand that, Manny, but she talked about you too. Why she getting up here talking about a subscription? She talked
She's
about
not
you
the
too.
only one. Kay, I can't let you do that. She's not the only one that done talked about me, Kay.
But who else come
So
up
I'm
here
not
and
gonna
bring
get
up
caught
what they
up in
do for you,
that.
Manny?
Hey, Manny,
Who
I got
who
something to
else
say.
come up here?
Who
Can I
else?
speak, please?
my
Who
bad.
Yes. Who
else?
else
It's
bring up?
several
Who
people
else
that come
bring?
up here and say what they do for me, but I don't care to remember.
I don't think they come up here and say what they do for you to get anything out of you. But I do
Well, it
want to
don't
say
matter.
this,
It
if I
don't
might.
matter their reasoning. You ask who does it. Several people do it. That's why I don't care, because you're asking their reason behind it. That's why I don't care. They do it. I don't care.
But you did. But you did care because you disrespected a line I threw you. Let me tell you what just happened.
No.
What
You
happened was
disrespected me before. No. You disrespected me before I disrespected you. Let's keep it correct, sister girl. And that's what you're not gonna do. Is again try to throw a line in my face. I asked you to give me that moment. You threw that line. That's what you did. So you disrespected me before I could ever think about disrespecting you.
So if I can speak, so what happened was I thought
So
I
no, let me
threw.
finish it. Let me finish, please. Let me finish, please. That's what a disrespect was, because before I dropped you, I asked you to let me clear this up with her. Did I not?
You could have cleared it up with her in the
Did
comments,
I not
Manny.
ask
That's the
you?
same thing you
Did I
did the
not
other day.
ask
You
you?
didn't drop her
Okay,
when I threw the diamond gum.
if you'd rather lie down then. If you'd rather lie down. If you'd rather lie down. I asked you. I asked you to let me clear it up. I asked you that. So if you'd rather lie, then lie down. I asked you. And then you proceeded to do what you wanted to do. That's what happened. That's what happened. That's what happened. So I didn't take away your lying because she got dropped. But don't make it seem like, oh, I disrespected you and you forget that you disrespected me. Because I asked you. And then you go try to tell me what could happen from the comments. More disrespect. That's what you just told me of what I could have done from the comments. Well, you let me know how it feels down there from the comments. Just that fast, you try to use your money now. You see, you just try to use your money to where it don't give a fuck, yada, 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 all that. Forget the moment we in and all that. Just so y'all could be happy. And then, now that it's after the fact, people are coming like, well, I don't like the way she did that to you. That ain't the issue. That ain't the issue. She called out an infraction. I have no problem with that. I have a problem with her sitting here and not acknowledging it, acting like she just, what? Y'all know I don't do that. If y'all call out something, y'all call it out, yada, yada, yada. Y'all, literally, my biggest thing is let me handle it. And we move forward. There you go again. Worrying about what I need to do. Well, I know my heart was in a good place because, again, I wasn't supposed to be in the child. Like, when she called out, she was right to call out because by the end, yeah, it was well beyond where it started at. So she was right to call it out. That's honest. Go ahead, drop.
Anybody, if people wouldn't have said it on the front end, people recycle gifts all the time. You don't know who would have been giving her, giving me whatever. That could have happened, and there's nothing when nobody can control. But I do want to clarify a few things. First of all, I meant to give Asia one line and you one.
But blessings come in many forms.
Like, I still mean both of my thank yous, Drop.
Like, no. What I mean is I gave you two because I didn't give him one and still gave him one.
Gerard,
No,
we
Drop. And thank you so
appreciative
much.
now.
I appreciate it.
Now, Gerard, I know you're not finna do this because I hear it in your voice. I know you're not finna do this. Like, I just got cussed out. Drop. Can I hear you talking? Because what are you really giving right now? Like, drop. Oh, Mannys being me? Okay.
I gave her two. I intended to give her one. But because I gave her two and I'm a real nigga, I still gave you one. So that's three when I meant to give two. That the Duchess came up here and told a lie. Who keeps spreading a lie? That lady just told y'all I went around this app telling people I gave Donna $6,000. How the fuck did that come up? Asia, you know how it came up.
It wasn't true, Drop. That wasn't true.
But you heard what that old ass bitch said, right?
She wasn't here. She's going off of what other people are telling her. She clearly had what couldn't have been.
Listen to what I'm saying. Somebody has had to tell her that I went around this app. That's been the lie. That's been the lie. That I went around this app telling people what I gave Diamond. Diamond showed it, not me. Do y'all remember who showed it? Who showed it?
Yeah, you're right. It was. That's what I'm saying. Somebody
But
must
this
have told
old
her that
ass
because she
bitch
wasn't
get
there
up
when
here
it
with that
happened to say
lie.
that. I don't think she tried to lie. I think somebody lied to her and she repeated what she was told. And we shouldn't
So
do
that's
that,
what
you
I'm
guys.
saying. This
I'll wait. I'll wait.
This
You
bitch don't even know what the fuck she talking about, but she getting up here spreading lies. Man, it didn't stop her. He was more worried about her talking about she subscribed to him. She subscribed to
Girl,
him.
I
That's
was
what
trying to
Manny
hear
wanna
what
know.
was for me. Because again,
This
it was
bitch
for
stood up
me,
there.
Drop Queen. Hold on, Drop. Now we got to be in this conversation together. You're listening for what you, and it's about you, and you have to realize she was first talking to me about my infraction. So yes, I'm listening for my things. So why would you now say, oh, what I'm worried about? I can say the same to you, that you're not worried about what she said to Manny.
Manny, you heard this woman. This woman came out the bag talking about shit she wasn't even here for at her big old age of 66. She's repeating something she don't even know. Diamond came up here talking about, oh, you have to spend more than that to get to be a level 37. Bitch, if you look at what $6,500 buy, I've been surpassed level 37. If you look at my 2 pages, I gave cash money. I just showed y'all what you get with $6,500 cash. That it did not include my level 32, and now my level 37 on this page. That's why I don't give. What happened just now is the reason I don't
Y'all know.
give. It's why I
First of
stopped
all,
giving.
I support. First of all, who the fuck turned my comments on? Let me first of all check that motherfucker. Don't give a fuck who it was. Don't turn my comments back on. I turned them off. Second of all, I got into this from supporting Drop Queen. So you're not gonna hit me with I'm not supporting her. I got into this by being caught up in supporting her. So how the hell are y'all gonna try to make me seem like I'm not supporting her? That's how I got in this. So, so the comments can stay off. Go ahead, hoes man.
Is this a battle between Chase and like a Chase and West Fargo type of battle?
what happened?
Go ahead, big boy.
Okay,
Lord Jesus. Go ahead.
you know me. I be in and out because I don't be trying to be up here. But I'm gonna just, I speak when I see a lie or the truth. I can jump up when I hear something with my eyes and ears. But first of all, I get your point. Dr. Duchess really didn't understand your point, and if she did, she would really congratulate you. Like, wow, you paying to see me battle in so many words. Not saying that you had her side, but I think Dr. Duchess took it the wrong way, and I feel you. So don't take it all like, oh, I did go against her. But you did. It sounded sweet. If it was me, I would be like, oh, okay, yeah, that's what's up. You know what I mean? But I get each other's.
I'm good, big boy. It's just that I'm getting the backlash for those who are
That's what
normally
I'm saying.
here and not understanding. I get what you're saying, big boy. I'm more focused on those who should see it as always in my ear about shit. And then when it comes down to a moment like this, and I'm like, well, damn, I probably was a little one-sided. Now everybody like, oh, well, man, you don't know. I told y'all, I done been with y'all a year prior. You won't get it through this year. Go ahead, I'm her.
Well, speaking as your supporter that really been over here for a year prior and beyond that a little bit, I'm just voicing right now, like, for the past couple of days, I've been over here, like, one, I'm tired of this conversation. Two, like the comments, Manny, like we come over here for the comments. Y'all get mad at people that's downstairs for they ain't even doing this shit up here and y'all cut the comments. Like that's why I come. That's why I don't even sub some places because they keep cutting the comments off like we fucking juveniles or something. Like I just hate the comment shit. I ain't gonna lie. I've been saying that. I always say that and I'ma still say that. I hate the comment shit, man. Be mad. It's cool. Do what y'all
Well,
want.
no,
But I feel like that's too
I
much.
appreciate your concerns, but you also are aware of the many concerns I get about the comments. So I appreciate your concerns. I wish I could go back to the old Manny.
Yeah, but it ain't about being no old Manny. Like you penalizing people that's been over here. Can I just please finish my
Oh no, no,
sentiment?
no, 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 baby. I just told you that overall I have to be mindful not only for me but for others.
Yeah, but
And you know
that's not
that.
being mindful and for everybody, because if we take
So
a
are you
poll,
reading the
everybody don't
comments?
think. Can I please, Manny, finish? Can I please? I listen to y'all. Every time I come up here, I get cut off. And I fucking been going for it and I've been dealing with it. I don't do that to y'all. I don't care if y'all don't like me or don't like what I got to say, but I support you and I support what you got going over here. So I feel like I do get a little voice at time, like Dr. Duchess say. So guess what? Like, it's way more people over here that's been supporting you, that's been supporting you for the past year and change. You've been over here. So don't forget about us, is what I'll say.
You gonna engage with the live, please? I'm sure if you light up the screen, if you hit the gift goal, if you get the comments back on. Okay, they're back on.
All right, I'm geared to leave, but I just want to say I did hear my ears drop. Queen did say she gave Diamond $6,000, but I'm out of here. That's all I can say now. That's on everything. So Dr. Duchess, I don't know how she caught it, but she did say it one day. It was a while ago, but she said it. All right, but I'm out. I'm out. No, no. Whatever I just said, Manning, whatever I just said, Manning, is what it is. I heard it a long time ago out of the drop mouth. Say, and she made him. I gave Diamond $6,000. You better check. Y'all better find out and check my receipts. But I'm gonna roll out. I'm gonna roll out. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up. I see you, Manny. Thanks.
So how I remember that happening, and I'm pretty sure I have it on recording. How I remember that happening is the number was thrown out. People were alleging how much she spent because she was not being respected. Um, Although people, it looked like she was a big supporter, people were questioning it, and Diamond herself showed how much she spent and stood on the fact that she was going to continue to allow whatever was going on to be going on. So again, in my opinion, Duchess wasn't there, and somebody had to have told her that in order for her to get up here and confidently say that, and it's not true. Manny, I know you might need a moment. I just want to take this moment to say, regardless if it's been an emotional roller coaster or not, I am so thrilled. I'm still happy. I'm still on cloud nine. I'm appreciative to Drop. I'm appreciative to you for creating the space. I feel like I've just been paid, a check for moderating for everybody on TikTok for everything that I've been putting out. Like I finally had my own little moment where even I didn't have to be live, to get a line. And I just appreciate you allowing me to get that in this space. And even, not saying anything about the fact that I had two and you had one, and now we know the reason why and all of that. But I just really appreciate being able to have the moment here somewhere where I do put my time and effort. I hope I can see the light on the recorder because I didn't know what was happening, but I'm just so thankful. And you guys, if you could continue to engage with the live, I think that we all need to realize we're all humans. We all need a moment sometimes. Take a deep breath, keep a serenity prayer in mind. Um, Recognize the things that you can change and change those if you're not happy with them. Recognize the things that you can't change, let it go and let God. And that's all we can do, you guys. But continue to support Manny, continue to support the podcast. If you love it, type it in the comments for us.
Asia.
Hey, IDC.
Hey,
Hey.
hey, was you gonna answer the question? Was this Chase versus West Fargo or JP Morgan, whoever?
I don't think so.
Okay, I thought biggest bank take the little bank. My bad. Okay.
Oh, is that what you mean?
Big bang take a little bang. Ain't
You
changed.
know, and that's interesting you said that, because I think there are so many different things going on at the same time. Some people are fighting for their respect and it's not really about the money.
It's not. It's
So
just about the biggest hitter.
it just
Who
depends
got the
on who
most
it
money?
is.
It just who got the most money. Like put up or shut up. Period. But I gotta go.
But y'all, I want y'all to know I love Manny. I love Manny. I strictly come here for Manny. I have let y'all talk shit to me for the last year, told me to get down, say I can't stand I'm her, and I've dealt with that shit. And I stood on it 10 toes and I ate all that shit. Yeah, at times I do feel like people put too much on Manny. But again, like it's people that been here. Like I know it's a lot of new supporters and stuff. It's cool. But just like over at other places, it's people that have been here and have supported Manny, purely Manny, relentlessly. So I just don't want us in the midst of this petty bullshit and nuance of shit to forget about the people that truly support you and don't come up here and say, I'm a ma, I'm a sub, and I'm an all this. So don't forget about those people, because there's a lot of people that never come up here and acknowledge what they have done or do for Manny. And those are the people, to me, that truly give a fuck about Manny.
This right here, somebody said big money talks, bullshit walks. What happened? Like I thought this was about who got the biggest badge and who spent the most money. Y'all crying about it. Put y'all money where your mouth is. All right, bye.
But suddenly today she crowdfunding $10,000. People coming up telling her, I got $1,000 for you. Manny then gave her five. He said he was gonna give her 500, and I got a subscription over there, and I've been supporting him every month. Y'all make this shit make sense. Y'all gotta.
We want to hear, man.
Oh, fucking trolls and haters. Y'all are crazy as shit. Y'all are batshit crazy. You didn't work for it. The government loads your card every month. That's what they trying to do. Load her card to fight me. Make it make sense. I know y'all hate me, but I don't hate me. I know y'all hate my money, but I ain't fucking stupid where my money is coming. And I ain't never ever let nobody just do me any kind of damn way.
Dr. Duchess, this J Jam. I was the one you misinterpreted.
Yes, that's what I was coming up here to say.
Let me explain exactly what happened. Nobody was hating on you, especially not me. I was definitely not hating on you. We've never had any interactions at all.
I don't even know who you are.
Exactly. I'm the one who put the 1,000 up, but the 1,000 was for you or her to the winner. That's how it originated.
No, that's not what Manny said. That's not what Manny said. Manny said you want a drop queen to have it.
Okay, so ma'am, please let me finish.
Hold on. Okay, so hold on 1 second.
That's not true.
Okay, so it was a misunderstanding, y'all. It was a misunderstanding.
Correct.
Let Jam explain it, because it was a misunderstanding. Go ahead, Jam.
Okay, I'm the one who put the $1,000 up, so I can tell you exactly how it went. No one else said that. I said that it goes to the winner of you and Drop Queen. Yeah, but the catch was you have to do it in Diamond's panel, and I'll put $1,000 up, and it goes to the winner. That's how it started. Whoever brought you the wrong information and the bad bone, that was the wrong bone. Then when Drop Queen refused that, she came up on the panel like I asked her to, and I asked her to do it, and she said, I'm not going to do it because I can't go back over there for her own personal reasons, which I respect that. And I said, okay, boom. And she continuously to refuse it. So I dropped down, went back to work. Then when I came back up, because she kept refusing it, I said, well, this is what I'll do, Drop Queen. I'll give you the $1,000 just to go over there and do it in Diamond Panel. It had nothing to do with you, Miss Duchess, because I have nothing against you. I have never said not one word to you, and you know this. It was not about
because I don't even know you.
Exactly. And so then Manny had already, before this, he had said he'll put $1,500 to the pot for the winner. For the winner.
No, that's not what Manny just said. So where's Manny? Because Manny just told me out of his own mouth that he offered Drop Queen $500.
No. That's not how it happened.
He said
he told
he can speak for himself.
Ma'am, let me finish.
Then what did he apologize for?
It was me. Listen, he apologized because it got misconstrued. His 500 got slapped in with my 1,000, which mine was independent. I was independently doing what I was doing. It had nothing to do with Manny, ma'am. Please listen. It had nothing to do with Manny. My $1,000 was independent of all of this because I've been here since day one when Drop was up here doing that. That's why I wanted to see it in Diamond's panel, because you both guys came up here dropping people and doing things like that. That's why it would be a better battle in Diamond's panel. That's why I put the $1,000 up. Manny's money was for the 500 was for the winner also. His was for the winner also. Let's not get it twisted. And then it changed into when I came up, he had nothing to do with me coming back up. I came back up and said, Joe, I'll give you $1,000 just to go in Diamond Panel and do the battle out the gate for yourself. I did that. Not Manny, not nobody else. If he said those things to you, he was wrong. He said you like that. Well, he didn't mean that. It did not happen that way. You can look at the release of it or whoever, somebody recorded it. This is how it exactly happened. How I'm telling you, if I'm the man who put the $1,000 up, I don't have no reason to lie. I don't have a dog in the fight. I just want to see the battle on Diamond's panel. And because I rock with Drop, because Drop was the first one over here doing what you're doing. And I've been here since day one.
Drop was never done what I've been doing. I'm a sniper.
No.
Do you not know the difference between a $10 galaxy and a $50 sniper?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I understand that. I'm just saying there's similarities to what you guys doing. I don't know the financial aspects of it because I don't get involved and I just be driving my truck listening to y'all. I enjoy the entertainment as I'm driving because it keeps me awake and keeps me working. Everybody on the panel, I enjoy their entertainment from Keith to everybody else. You know what I'm saying? He say some zany stuff. I laugh and I'm driving. Keeping me awake. I enjoy the panel. Dr. Duchess, that's what I enjoy. I enjoy even the stuff, the antics you put out there for people when you checking them down. So it was nothing this serious that everybody done blew this up to this much. It's not that serious. You know what I'm saying? It was something, a simple misunderstanding. I wanted to see the battle in Diamond's panel. I rock with Drop. I said, okay, I will give the $1,000 to the winner. Look at the recording. To the winner. And then Manny said, well, I'll do 500 to the winner too. He had nothing to do with it when I came back up the second time. I came back up twice. And the second time I said, Drop, I'll give you the money just out the gate. Just to go over there and do it because she has her personal reasons why she refused.
So then you was going, so let me understand this. You was going to put up 2,000?
1,000.
Okay, because you said it was going to go to the winner, but then you just said that you told Drop that you'll give it to her out the gate.
Yeah, the second time I came up when she refused to come on Diamond's panel, then I said, okay, this is what I'll do then. That Drop Queen, I'll give it directly to you to go on Diamond's panel so y'all can have this battle. That's the second time.
So am I the only one hearing this?
What he's saying is, what he's saying is he omitted the
Apologize, Mom. So, and I don't want y'all to make it seem like y'all are not hard of hearing just like this. Y'all have the same problem. Y'all have the same problem. So don't make it seem as if now y'all are superior in some way. Y'all have the same comprehension problem.
They sent me the videos, y'all. I can replay Jam and Drop videos.
Because anytime I ask for something up in this motherfucker, y'all can't seem to comprehend. But when y'all want something, y'all understand.
Okay, y'all hold on.
You listening?
I'm gonna put up $1,000 for you, Drop Queen. Your winner takes $1,000, but we're gonna do it on Diamond Panel. That's all I ask. You know, I'm biased on any of this stuff.
Can I say something to you? My self-respect can't be bought. I'm sorry, I can't sell my soul to the devil. Okay. I will not disrespect myself to go somewhere I was giving and was treated so disrespectfully. No,
y'all can't do both. Y'all can't remember or comprehend.
If you offered me $10,000, I still wouldn't do it because it's not worth it. I have self-respect. The way that I was treated wasn't deserving, and I'm not gonna take no amount.
Oh, girl, you got to know I stepped with you even when I don't agree, girl, because, girl, you stepped on me. The fuck? Y'all be having so motherfucking nerves.
I've been there since the beginning, driving my truck.
Thank you.
Okay, I appreciate you. But I put that out there only for you, Drop Queen. I'm only putting that
only for you, Drop Queen.
Thank you. I'm gonna get back to work. All right.
Okay, see you later. Have a good day, okay?
All right. Okay. Thank you, Manny. Thank you. You're welcome, Manny. Thank you. You definitely gave us a little excitement, y'all.
And I don't either.
So, baby, they put $1,000 on the table. You listening?
Okay, so wait, y'all. Let me play the other one.
I've heard many of you all before now. So,
girl, you just really told me what you don't like, girl, from the motherfucking comments. But I said I don't give a fuck who don't like you. Girl, you come right up and say, well, bitch, I'm gonna press you. And your girl.
I'll put up $1,000.
I swear y'all girls be acting like I'm crazy.
Her and Dr. Duchess win $1,000. But we gotta do it on Diamond Panel. But whoever wins get $1,000. Queens, they add on. They add on to the prize. $1,000, my girl. You cannot make this up.
I don't owe nobody shit. Y'all can kiss my ass.
Because the winner would get $1,000 back. Just think about it. You shoot 1,000, you make that back. You make that right back. Y'all can tell Diamond I know I don't be playing.
I'll stop it, y'all. Stop it. This is not the moment for that.
Do not turn my comments back on. I do not want to see nobody in the comment section. Do not comment comments on. And I have no problem. No problem. Queen, that I rock with Drop Queen. Drop Queen.
Girl, see, there you go, girl.
I gotta get back to work. The town is talking.
Me acknowledging means I fuck with you the same way you fuck with me. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all we don't be comprehending nor remember.
I've heard many of you all before now. So
and this ain't even about me. This ain't even about me.
Okay, where's the rest of it? These people be sending me.
I think it was done out of order. It was played out of order. So I think it was played one part. The second part was the first part, and the first part was the second part.
Right.
Did it not offend me, honey? I done been around y'all long enough.
Here's my thing, y'all. That was the rest of it, y'all. They only sent me 2 clips. That's all they sent me. Here's my thing, y'all. Just
well, then where is Manny? Ooh. Manny can come over here and say what he said to me. He even apologized and he said I got caught up in the moment. Yeah. So I know what he told me, and I heard them over there arguing with him, telling him that he got it wrong. So they tried to gaslight him, saying he wasn't supporting her because he admitted that he was wrong to treat me that way when I'm one of his supporters too. Y'all will just wrong with anything that anybody says about me.
So Manny is in his own live, y'all. Listen to me, y'all. This is getting draining and it's getting exhausting. It's getting exhausting to this point, y'all. For real, about money, it's getting exhausting. It's not even fun no more.
It was never fun.
It used to be fun. Like we used to have fun battles. We did. We used to have fun battles.
But this was never a battle. This was this girl running around saying that I done took a title from her that I never ever even claimed. This girl was trolling me around the internet. You know what she been doing. I don't know what you doing right now. Oh. This girl was trolling me around the internet.
What I'm saying to you, Dr. Duchess, is what I'm saying to you is Let me get my block button. My block button ready. What I'm saying,
all y'all checking us about y'all money. All y'all checking us about y'all money. Don't know oops now. All y'all checking us about y'all money. Don't know motherfucking oops now. Don't know motherfucking oops now. All y'all checking us about y'all motherfucking money. Don't motherfucking oops now.
With you and Dr. Dutch, with you and Drop, this would be the first time this is happening over here like this. But we have all done box battles. We have all done battles. Me and Miss Nitra and a lot of us.
Oh, I can't tell, baby. Y'all snatch it back, honey. Snatch the cat back.
It has.
I've done box battles. I've sponsored people for a whole box battle and won me by shooting all by myself. Ooh. That's why I know how much we end up spending.
She said, not us.
So Dr. Duchess, hear me out. So
girl, I almost told you something, girl. I almost told you where you could take the makeup brushes. I almost told you where you could take the makeup brushes.
We've never done that. You get what I'm saying? We've never done that. It's where one person shoot battles by shooter.
Girl, and not y'all agreeing.
It always has been.
Not y'all agreeing.
Team. It's always been teamwork, never solo.
Not y'all agreeing, baby.
It's always been teamwork. So I think Dr. Duchess, I think that happens over in Greatness Live, right?
No, that never happened in Greatness Live. Greatness is only trying to battle you because of me.
No. I'm talking about not the battle with
y'all do too much.
When y'all be over there in them political lives and y'all be going toe to toe with each other.
Y'all do too much. I be telling y'all, get out the way if you don't want to be a blessing. Y'all got
toe to toe with each other with the gifts, right?
Or don't say nothing.
No, it's team.
Damn, you know how much money I done seen people make in my lifetime, and I just got to look at them. Just have to look at the dollars go by. You know how many times I go to the bank, honey, and give the teller my money, and I'm just looking like, ooh, I wish I could just get the next person's money next to me as well, and then the teller next to them, and girl, I just want all the fucking money. You know how many times I done had to watch people withdraw and deposit? God damn it. So if I can move to the side, I know y'all can.
It probably would have been new, period.
So therefore, but being that it's so much controversy, it's so much feelings and emotions involved. A lot of people are catching it. I'm catching it. Manny's catching it.
Yeah.
I'm not catching nothing.
Baby, snatch my
not catching nothing. I'm in my feelings. I'm in my feelings.
I am catching it too.
I'm not gonna be sad.
I'm catching it too.
I'm sure it is.
Because look how you talking to me on here. I'm catching it too.
Hell, Diamond, you talk like this on the phone.
Oh,
right, but what I'm saying to you is, Dr. Duchess, but what I'm saying to you, Dr. Duchess, right now, we are catching it. You get what I'm saying? When we talk, the way we talk to each other on the phone is on the phone. They don't know that we talk like that on the phone. But what I'm saying to you is
me left, right. They done been coming up here.
His feelings. It's all at an all-time high.
Shaw live. Got Queen Jules down there making comments. Drop Queen carrying on. I'm her coming up talking about the fucking comments.
Okay, but you,
girl, y'all better back it up.
Your emotions is at an all-time high right now.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Keep telling the truth. Anytime I get annoyed, don't I sound like this?
Dr. Duchess, but you just said that we think you stupid. You just said that
Yeah.
Well, let me just say this.
And Queen Jules down there talking about real people. So she calling people stupid, and Queen Jules calling people bro.
I hear what Dr. Duchess was saying.
Damn it.
It was like,
I don't know what y'all trying to run
contributed to drop, which would have helped her to actually beat Dr. Duchess while Dr. Duchess was spending her own money.
Yes,
I don't think
she handling her chat and I'm handling my chat.
I don't think like
gosh darn it, honey, but baby,
like they wasn't thinking like that deep into it. I just feel like
girl,
I'm your elder too, Manny. We your elders too, Manny. We your elders too, Manny.
Who?
We your elders too, Manny.
Who?
We your elders too, Manny.
I ain't said nothing out the way to y'all.
I'm just saying, we your elders too. We want that same treatment. We your elders motherfucking too. Jules, Queen Jules, Drop Queen, and me. We your motherfucking elders. Put some
Queen
respect
Jules,
on our name.
you said the broke people getting money from the rich people. That's what you said.
We elders too. Remember that, okay?
Well, I don't think I said nothing out the way to y'all, but
I just want you to remember that we elders too. We want that same preferential treatment.
And I want that same respect. Yes, you did, Queen. God damn it. I can click on your name and pull up the fucking comments. I don't know what this woman down there thinking. Girl, but she must ain't updated her goddamn system. Let me pull this shit up. Let me see. Mm-hmm. This girl. That's what you said. See, yes, you said that some hours ago. But baby, it keeps up with all your stuff. Sure do. Sure do. Now, maybe you had a different meaning or something. So, yeah. Did you come to explain that? Yes.
Can you hear me? Okay,
yes.
My car thing is on. But I'm going to tell you something. This is some good stuff right here now. You talk about messy black talk. This is it. High profile. This is it, Manny. I don't need to come up and be crying and hollering about like Drop Queen because this shit is good to me. Woo! All right, go ahead. Turn it back up, Manny. You trying to deflect. Let us hear it. Let us hear the mess, Manny. Let us hear it.
Oh, my God, Queen Joyce.
Right?
I'll let you respond. Go ahead.
Okay. Nobody brought this to the mafia. Nobody brought this to the mafia. You all don't know if the mafia was going to support me or not. So this was a lot of assumptions being made over there. All I know is that I was supposed to go to battle against her. Ain't nobody in the mafia that said, ooh, we gonna get behind you, we gonna cash app you. So where did the cash apps come in at? Or is that a lie too?
My love, I think you bring the horse before the cart. Nobody was thinking that far ahead, but it's what's understood does not have to be explained.
So nobody
nobody
mentioned cash apps.
So let's not try to gaslight anything. You're right, Dr. Duz, you're right. What happened? I was there. So what happened was after the whole JJ offering the money up front or whatever, Roro came in the box and was like, well, because Manny had already said anybody can throw, but we're only paying attention to two numbers, Dr. Duchess and Drop Queen. It was a battle about y'all bag alone. Roro came in the box and said, well, whoever we want to support, can we cash app them our money for them, and show our support? So that's when the conversation came up about the cash apps. So Dr. Duchess is right. Nobody on this side ever brought it to her attention or said, hey, we can come together and send you money for that, because that's not what the battle was supposed to be about. This came about in Manny's Live when Roro introduced the idea of supporting Drop Queen on the back end to battle Dr. Duchess. And as some people in the comments, a lot of people in the comments saying, no, that's not what it's supposed to be about. It's supposed to be about those two ladies' bags alone, not everybody crowdfunding on the back end. That was never what it was supposed to be about. So Dr. Duchess is right and valid in her feelings. I get what y'all are saying is valid too, but I get where her frustration is coming from. It was supposed to be just their bags. Nobody else adding money on nobody else's pot.
Well, they have to accept it. And was there even a lie for anyone to even say that they will be in support of giving her an initial startup fee on Dr. Duchess?
And that's what I just said. That's what I just said, saying that the mafia wasn't even aware of none of this, much less agreeing to support me while I'm hearing what was happening over there. So you all can try to invalidate my feelings if you want to, but put yourself in my shoes for 2 minutes if y'all are capable. And if you You thought
Go
that
ahead,
a
Willow.
whole
Let's make this clear, and I'm going to say this once and say it only once. I said you could give your money either to Dr. Duchess or Dr. Drop. That's what I said. I
Not understand where you're getting the
never said just give the money to Dr. Drop.
$10,000, and I don't
That's
know
correct,
anything about
Roro.
talking.
She didn't hear it.
So what
Somebody gave
happened?
her a
So what
bad
happened
phone.
with the drop when he offered the $1,000 to the winner? Drop Queen said, I can't sell my soul to the devil, not even for $10,000. I can't do it. My self respect is worth more than that.
Exactly.
And then after a little bit of conversation, Manny said, you wouldn't even do it for 10. She said, maybe 10.5. That's what Drop Queen said. I was in there.
okay. Hey, are you hearing this, Keith?
But that was just her being sarcastic.
So let me say something. Let me make this public announcement first. Y'all, we got Dating with Diamond at 7:00 p.m. Eastern Time. Do not forget, y'all, we're having a Dating with Diamond show at 7:00 p.m. time. Okay. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen.
Yeah, that's broad diamond because your chest needs to be sitting up.
Yes, make sure y'all tune in.
Like, it needs to be
Make
a
sure
whole
y'all
thing.
tune in.
Shut your ass up, kid.
Hopefully somebody find love.
Okay. Go.
And Diamond, if you feel like I was projecting on you, I apologize. But your ass needed to be projected on.
I also want to too.
Hear me out. Just hear me out. I just feel like it's frustrating, right? You're frustrated.
I'm not frustrated. This is what y'all don't get. Every time I stand up for me, y'all say I'm out of order. But who else is going to stand up for me if I don't stand up for me? If I don't call it out and say, that's not fair. This is not the way this is supposed to go. Okay? I have to stand up for me. I got a lot of money to put on the table here. Okay? I'm the one who said it should be in the mafia. If the fight started in the mafia, it's about who the drop.
Oh, sorry, Manny. I couldn't hear you. I thought you were still playing it. I didn't want to interrupt your stream. I was wondering, are we able to converse with you now, or do we need to wait till tomorrow to talk about it? I just don't want to wait till tomorrow. Then you say that's in the past. So I wanted to see if I could chat with you now. I was just asking, babe, because I know how you do. Tomorrow you're gonna be like, I hippie, that's in the past. We're not talking about that. The next thing I know, I'm dropped to the comments. I have to go to the chiropractor. I know Diamond's live, so I don't mind.
Go ahead, hippie. Oh my God. Go ahead.
Okay, babe. I do want to tell you, I know you were in the moment earlier, but if you recall earlier this week, Drop did accuse you of not dropping Dr. Duchess after she sent the Diamond GUM, right?
Yes.
So this time, when she sent the Lion, she was accusing you again of not dropping her because both of those things will be no final words based on the rules of the game that everybody plays. So what Drop was saying earlier before she got upset was, I'm playing the game like Dr. Duchess played the game. Although you were talking to somebody, the reason why people drop people is to silence them. They don't want to hear that person. They don't care what they're talking about. No final words is no final words. So I think that's what she was trying to say at first before she got upset, not try to run your platform. So I just
Yes.
wanted to speak to you about that because I know it gets lost in translation. I know that your former mods can agitate people intentionally on purpose. That was being done today. I'm not saying anything about that. But specifically to the drop, that was her second time in a couple of days feeling like you didn't drop the person and it wasn't no final words drop. Is that correct? Or I just made that up?
No, that's correct. Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, Mandy, I still love you. I don't really want to tussle, but thank you for not dropping me on my neck. I'll be back tomorrow with my chiropractic gear just in case I need to be dropped in.
Okay, hold on,
Yes.
Hippie, because I thought you stated that when you pay with gifts, it is no final. You can't do final words.
That is true.
Yeah, he said yes. He agreed.
Okay. So technically she did have final words.
Yes.
Right, and that's what I was saying was the infraction, what upset Drop.
Yeah, because Drop had asked me that earlier, but yes. Yeah. So
Okay, I'll drop down, Manny. Thanks for having me. Asia, you've had quite a day, girl. Look at you. Okay, see you soon.
Don't put me on your report, hippie.
I'm not, babe.
Okay. I be getting anxiety about
yeah,
that
she
report.
did ask me, y'all. Like she did ask me. So, you know, did I not answer her earlier? Or did I answer her earlier? Because she did ask me earlier.
They're adjusting that since the diamond money gun would be the drop with the drop with final words. Are you the lion's like what, 6 times that?
Oof, it's just calculations and
You want to say
calculations.
maybe any gift higher than the money gun is no final word? Maybe I'm just suggesting. So people can be incentivized to spend a higher amount. Because let's say I wanted to throw you a lion to drop somebody, and I don't want to just only send you a money gun.
Well, I mean,
Maybe I
she
want.
she done set a new standard because she threw a lion to drop. So I mean,
Right, you know what I mean? So that's something new. So before I would only have to invest $30 to drop somebody and shut them up. But if I invest hundreds of dollars through the app, I don't get the same benefit. So maybe that's something you can think about on the back end to
well,
make it
no,
more beneficial
Suburban.
for
I'm
you
not
and
mad
incentivize
at
the people to
y'all,
spend more.
Suburban. But I've answered this question. If I'm honest, Suburban, no, I'm not mad at y'all. So even when y'all ask in this moment, and Suburban is like, "Don't be mad at us. It's your rules." That question was asked, and so I mean, asked again. But I get it. I understand it because again, you all are paying. So being that you are paying, I have to be mindful. So these things are always going to constantly be discussed. I have no problem with that. But we have to realize when we have these conversations about expectations.
Did it make sense what I was saying, Manny?
It does make sense. Y'all all bring a lot of sense. Y'all all do bring a
Manny,
lot of sense. Yeah. Go ahead, Queen Jules.
you just be agreeing. I think sometimes you just want people, you just be agreeing. It's a cute thing to see though. But listen, Chad, don't be worried about if Manny is mad at y'all. He'll get over it. Y'all will get over it. Listen, me and Manny stay at it every other day. Don't even worry about it. Ain't nobody
That is
playing
true.
Manny no damn
That is
mind but
true.
Drop Queen. Please.
That is true.
This is
That's
the
true. Queen Jules, do not utilize this moment to
Oh,
kick the
I am. Too
people
late.
while they're
I
down.
am. Oh, well, I am. Oh, well, I am. Sorry, boo boo. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, no. Anyway. Look at Asia. She got that little lion, that little pity lion. Now she crying. Drop quick crying. Lord have mercy. Y'all don't know how to do nothing right. Y'all be trying to throw digs and just be falling all over yourselves. Lord have mercy on y'all souls. Anyway, let me drop, man. I gotta get dressed to go to a function.
Are you able to co-host with Diamond if I drop? Watch with the new update? Because I can drop. The comments are saying that she's still looking for you, I guess. I did try to clear it, I did try to clarify it because it was clear she was under the wrong understanding, and I thought that's why she had the wrong energy. I tried to clarify it for her while she was here.
I mean, it's just Only thing it's gonna do
Thank you,
is
Royal.
it's only gonna bring back the point of, do I go over there and say what? Because in one breath, you know, drop feels away, so why would I go over there and speak towards her? In another breath, it is honest, I have to apologize to Dr. Duchess because I did it over here. So it's honestly like, what would really be the purpose? Because I tried to give that clarity here. Like I honestly tried to. And now we're speaking about the things. So
Well, if I may, I think you did try to get
I've
offer her
already
the clarity
apologized.
here.
I've already apologized, y'all. I think y'all are late. I've already apologized.
Yes,
So
and I think that's where the misunderstanding came in because you apologized and she understood you to be apologizing for taking Drop Queen's side without the knowledge of
well, that
there
is
was
what I
several
was
different.
apologizing. That is what I was apologizing for because that is what I done.
Yeah, but it was under the she did not have the full pretense of how it got to that point, how it started from
But
one thing to the next.
naturally, but what I'm still apologizing for because naturally, by me being around Drop so much, naturally I still would take her side. So I still had to apologize. Is what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. So when y'all try to tell me that I'm not on somebody's side or I'm not being supportive, I'm being biased, I still have to apologize because the same way I do for anybody else, y'all got to remember I did the same thing for her.
Well, Manny, can I also add what Asia was saying is true? It isn't known how you actually got to that point because that was skipped over in the recap they were doing over there, which I thought was comical. So Jim Jam Jimmy came up and said his 1K, and then Diamond came up and said, actually, I can vouch that he's good for that 1K. And then she said, and Manny, don't you have 500 on it? So that's how you got to that point. And I feel like that little tidbit has been skipped. So it isn't clear to her how you got there because that part was skipped over. You know what I mean, babe?
But it still doesn't per se matter because she does know overall that there was a point in time where this money was just to go to Drop Queen. So that's
That is true.
again.
And you've already
But
apologized for
remember, I
that.
tried to clarify it in that moment for that reason, Manny. I said no, Manny's money would come at the end to the winner, and then that's when you interjected. But that's all I'm saying. It was
Yes,
confusion in
because
the moment, and we were trying to clarify.
granted, yes, I should have stayed where you were, but being that they moved the center to the front, that's what I mean by me naturally being on Drop Queen's side. I naturally just jumped because, as you stated, you did say that. But by me naturally just Drop Queen, I'm like, oh shit, move the money over here because it's going to her.
But don't you think it's important, Manny, for the person that feels the way that you've already apologized to and they still feel the way, for them to know that wasn't your idea, Manny? That idea was presented by their good girlfriend, right?
No,
That
she
person
Not
already
didn't.
got.
even that. It's
She
just the
already
point that he
got.
got caught up in the
She
moment.
already
It didn't
got.
originally come
She
up that
already
way.
got an authentic apology from me. So she
That is
already
true.
came in and addressed her issue with me that I authentically apologized for.
That is true. And honestly, Manny, I think that was big of you and that was nice of you. But I'm not sure an apology was owed. That's just my opinion. So those are the
Well, it
kisses.
was old, and I'm telling y'all because again, y'all been watching me the whole time, telling y'all like I would like to see the battle if it were to happen. I wasn't lying about that. Like, if the battle were to happen, I would love to see it. But at the expense of what? Because y'all gotta realize my message the other day was like, y'all don't do this just to be doing it. You get me to where you have to go broke. But I'm like, if the ladies are gonna do it, this is why I tell y'all, change. You're okay with changing your mind. If the ladies are okay with doing it, then it's like, well, shit, go for it. Because as I reminded Drop, I said, well, by the time we even left here, there was no understanding. The last time they were here.
But she also wasn't here, so she didn't see the comments. She doesn't know that the comments were saying, yeah, Drop is going to sell her soul. They were like coming up trying to see. It was really just, it wasn't as the way she internalized it because she wasn't here. Somebody told her a version of what they interpreted what was going on over here. And I'm just proposing to give her the full clarity So that if she chooses to be mad with the full clarity, then you know she's choosing to be mad with the full clarity. But right now she doesn't have all of the facts, and I don't think that's fair to either of you. Not saying you have to end your live or go over there or anything. I'm just sharing my opinion. I don't think she has a full understanding, and I think she thought I was trying to gaslight her when I was trying to tell her the truth in that moment. Based on what she just said, I felt that she didn't think I was being honest with her, and I really was trying to be honest with her that it was multiple conversations, and even in the clip that she heard, you could hear that the conversation was evolving.
I think she has received it to a degree.
Okay,
to a degree.
So Manny, she did receive it. She said she's not upset with you at all. All she did was address that her feelings was hurt from what she heard, and that's it. Like all these other narratives that people are doing, because they're going back and forth between lies and these comments and saying all kind of bullshit. She said she don't have no problem with you. She loves you and adores you. So if you and her want to have a conversation outside of this, outside of these gaslighting and these lies, because you know how these comments get, you know how these comment cousins can get. So don't let them feed you any kind of false bullshit. She said she's not upset with you. She loves you and adores you.
Yes, I appreciate that.
That's what I was coming up to say as well, where he just addressed.
I came up.
Also,
Give me 1 second, Arthur. Inedible. I heard you. I was coming up here to address you. I heard you said it incorrectly. I said, can you send funds to Dr. Drop and Dr. Duchess? So I need you to correct that on your behalf. And if you're going to carry a bone, make sure you carry that bone correctly. Because you did not carry that bone correctly when you were up there singing Kumbaya, okay? I need you to carry the bones correctly. Because you did not carry that bone correctly. And I mean that. So you can drop down when you see me coming up all you want to. But if you want to put some respect on my name and you're going to repeat what I said and what I said only, and I said what I said. I said Dr. Duchess or Dr. Drop.
So Roro, you're old enough to be my mother, and you're a female.
No,
You spoke. You spoke.
I have not finished. I have not finished. I have not finished. I heard you carry the bone.
I'm after Roro too.
Hold on 1 second, hippie. I heard you carry the bone and you carried the wrong incorrectly. You said to send it to Drop. I said carry it to Dr. Duchess or Dr. Drop. So if you're going to repeat anything I said, I need you to repeat it correctly and not based on what you think or thought you heard.
Okay, you done? Okay, so you're old enough to be my mother, and you're a woman. I'll let you have it.
Wait, before you go, I got something to tell you too. I don't know you, sir, but the 5 times I've been introduced to you, one time was in Miss Nietzsche Court, one time was when the whole mafia was in here throwing Manny furniture around. But the other 3 times, it was in defense of Dr. Duchess. So I want to ask, did you commit perjury in the juke joint court and say you and Dr. Duchess weren't like that? Because it seems like that's your good girlfriend.
I blocked her. Hold on. Who did I block? And you blocked me for saying the same. I don't even know who you are, low key. I like I just told Roro, I was raised in the South. I don't disrespect my elders, and I always stand up for them. Like people are doll piling on her. People are coming at her, trying to dox her. All this bullshit. And this is just TikTok. Like Manny said, keep it within the 4 walls of TikTok. But people are doing way too fucking much, all because she's standing her ground and defending herself. If you poke a bear long enough, he will maul the fuck out you. And I don't respect kids or people younger than a 66-year-old woman disrespecting her because they want to be a follower in the crowd. I don't respect that. That's weak as fuck. So yes, I have been defending her because I don't fuck with that bullshit.
Yeah, that's not what I asked you, and I didn't say anything bad about Dr. Duchess. Never have.
Except
I think she's funny. The question is that your good girlfriend? Like, is that your homegirl? Like, is that somebody you're close to on the app?
Y'all don't argue about this shit.
We're not arguing. I haven't called him man his name. I'm asking a question. Manny, it's not Arthur's turn. Is that your good girlfriend? God damn it, Arthur. You know, maybe. I'll see you later, Manny.
Manny, To solve this whole freaking fucking issue, all you got to do is just show Dr. Duchess the live. Everything is in 4K. People getting up, saying this, saying that. She can read the comments. She can listen to the conversation that y'all had over here earlier. Like, drop me, Manny. I'm tired of hearing this bullshit.
So, Manny, this is Taurus, and I was coming over there to definitely defend you. And she stated that you admitted that you were wrong. She said that you admitted to her that you were wrong, and you see her side of it, that it looked like you were in support of her as opposed to being unbiased and just in the middle. And I said, this is not Manny. That is not who.
Well, hold on, Tyrus. That is true to a degree. That
Right.
is true. That's why I did apologize, because that is true. But again, and I mean, again, you would naturally know that I don't see Dr. Duchess as much as I see Drop Queen. So that is true. Even in the moment when I did agree with JJ to give her the money off the top, that's a part of that. That is true. So that is true. I have no problem being honest there.
Right. And so when you gave her that little bit, she took it and ran with it but she did say, I did ask her, and I did say, just give him a little grace, and that it wasn't what it was. She said, I don't have any problem. She said, we have no bad blood, and I'm giving him grace. She said, I like Manny. She said, I just wanted him to be not in support of someone who is not subscribed to him. And then I was going to go back up and say, well, maybe you don't know if Drop subscribes to him. I just decided to leave it alone. And because it was just, again, it's kind of hot right now. So her thing is that because she subscribed to you and she gives you a monthly payment, you should not be basically in cahoots with supporting Drop Queen, who she doesn't know if that is a subscriber of yours or not. But
Well, I mean, that's true, because again, she's not the only one who has made me mindful of staying out of things, and that's basically, that's basically her way of saying stay out of it.
Right, but okay, so my question is, so you're not supposed to, so you don't, she doesn't know if Drop is supporting you as also
But
a
that's my
subscriber.
but Tyrus, though, I mean, I can't deny what is true. Like, she's not the only one. I've had this conversation numerous times of people either telling me to stay in it or stay out of it. So this is nothing new.
Yeah, I think staying out of it is the best, because you don't want to step on any of your supporters' toes who does a monthly subscription to you. You don't want to pin you, because either way, one of us is going to get mad to think you're showing favoritism over one. So yeah.
Exactly.
Are you done, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Respectfully, and I say this with the utmost respect, I do not give a fuck about a monthly subscription. I do not care about people saying stuff about a monthly subscription. Just because you have a monthly subscription don't mean you own somebody's thoughts and ways. I support you genuinely for whatever the fuck you want to do on this motherfucker. If you want to raise the roof, fine by me. If you want to sit the fuck down and not say nothing and look at the motherfucking screen until the motherfucking aliens come, I don't give a fuck. It's something I chose and you didn't make me. And that is something that cannot be hung over someone's head as if it's a badge of honor. It's a couple of chump change. We gonna spend that on candy and junk during the week. Like, y'all gotta stop holding. This is why hosts have problems too. Because supporters reportedly, allegedly,
want to hold the support over their heads. That's not support. It doesn't matter if it's his job. Your boss don't hold your job over your head every day you walk in. Your boss don't hold your job over your head. I'm a boss. I got a team up under me. I don't hold their job under their head, over their head every time they walk in. That's an abuse of authority.
So
I'm not done talking, sir. So it doesn't matter. He comes and does his job daily. It's either you contribute or you don't. You don't get to hold that over people's head. And time again on this app, I watch people hold it over their head, count other people's support in pockets. It doesn't matter. If you support, fucking support and how you want to. Don't hold it over people's head. That's not no cool shit. That's not no real shit. That's the real problem. That's the real problem. I'm done.
so I had wanted to kind of rebut to her, but she hung up. But it's so easy to say what a person shouldn't do and what they should do. You're not in their situation to say, hey, because I supported you and you may have done, I mean, come on, we're humans. We see this all the time where people are on a bandwagon ass mentality and where people are going to support and then they're no longer going to support. At the end of the day, when you lose one supporter, you gain 10 more. And so I think that's the mentality that you should have. And I think that's what she was ideally saying. However, you have to get to that space to where you don't give a fuck. And just sometimes people sometimes people do give a fuck because you don't know someone's situation. And just like you said, it's just like talking about politics on this bitch. At the end of the day, if you talk about politics, you understand what is the repercussions of you doing it. You can either gain some followers, but you're going to lose some that are not in stance or not in this have the same views and values that you have. It's the same thing with this shit. This is all politics. And Manny has to play his politics right in order for him to continue to just be on the middle road. Either you gonna give a fuck or you are gonna give a fuck. But whatever decision that you choose, whether it be right or wrong, there will be consequences, whether they are good or bad. I'll land with that.
Um, hey Manny.
Hey, Velvet.
Um, I just want to say, and correct me if I'm wrong, I think with what Manny is saying, for as far as staying out of it, is so because with the subscription thing, I mean, technically there are more perks and everything like that. And then Manny and I had a conversation yesterday or the other day for as far as the home base of a person's space, whether it be here or whatever other creator, that they may also have some favor. So in this case, it seems like there may have been favor for both of them in different ways. One for this could be their home base, and the other for subscription. So the apology went to he got in over his head, which he admitted, and that he should have just stayed out of it. So technically, it could be, something that's a little more on both sides. Am I correct, Manny? Or you staying
Yes.
out of it? Oh,
No, I'm staying out of it, but that's what I wanted. And so
yeah, I
at
get
the
where you were
moment,
saying.
where it switched,
Yeah.
that's a true grievance. And then you have to respect that because if anything, we could have offered them both something to get in the battle. You know?
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying because and listen, I'm not the biggest fan of Didi or what have you. I do get the thought process of having the subscription. And so there's not also specific things listed for Manny's subscriptions. So that's the thing as well. So the thing that he just wants to do is he just wish he would have stayed out of it and not get in over his head. And that's it.
Drop is owed an apology. Is your name Drop? Is your name Drop to say Drop is owed an apology? From who? Who would Drop be getting an apology from? Who? Who? Who?
So are they saying that you apologize to Dr. Duchess, or are they saying that you apologize to Drop?
This is what I mean. You see, if Drop was a friend to me, then Drop would have listened to me. And this is what I mean. If you are a friend to me, then you will listen to me. But even you yourself say that you have to speak against even the comments because you don't like it. So I would think you need an apology too. But I'm sorry to tell y'all is that in this tango, if I'm crystal clear and you go beyond that and act like again you don't comprehend or remember, because I told you both words work, you would never get an apology from me because I would never even start off disrespecting you in such a manner. When you came up here and spoke, the comments came on. You came back up to address how you was elder and you should get respect. I didn't have nothing to say. So when you say an apology, let's remember and comprehend. We wouldn't be here if I was respected in such a manner. We wouldn't be here. But it ain't, oh, Manny gets an apology. Now, yeah, you gave me one, but I told you you didn't do nothing. So it ain't going to be somebody else get one and my name is not included. Who? How privileged are we? Now, if both names could have been included, respect, okay. Y'all both need to apologize to each other. That's normally what your mama say. That's normally what your daddy say. That's normally what your elders say. Y'all both apologize to each other. But when you single it out, it's always a problem. So that's my issue.
Are you done addressing your issue? You done? Okay. So I can respect how you feel in this moment. It's very valid. Your feelings are very valid. I wouldn't take them away from you. But what I'm saying to you about how I feel about that moment is I felt like she was shaded a lot, and that's just my opinion. You don't have to go with my opinion because it's my opinion. And I'm not saying your feelings aren't valid, but that's what I felt in that moment.
And you felt shaded a lot to the point where she deserves an apology?
I didn't feel shaded. I said her. I felt like she was shaded.
And
That's
I
what I
said to
said.
the point to where you felt like she needed an apology. That's what I said. See, unless you're right.
Yes, yes, yes. I do. Yes. And simply because that even though you was in the heat of explaining to her, like, your policy is your policy. So she did throw it, you know what I mean? Maybe it's because of the height of the moment. So maybe you don't realize how elevated that moment was, but it was very elevated.
Or maybe you don't realize she had already asked me earlier, when you throw a gift, do they get final words?
I did because I came up here and repeated it back to you, didn't I not?
So what did I tell her?
It's just the temperament of it all.
Hmm. So who's more respected? Because if I had
Nobody
already
was really
said it, because if
respected
I
in that.
already said it, then it answers itself.
To be honest with you, nobody was really respected in that moment at all. It was already a
Oh, okay.
volatile moment. So like I said, that's why I started off my statement telling you your feelings are valid. Did I not start off saying that? I said that to you because your feelings are valid in that moment. And I can never take away how you felt in that moment. I'll digress.
Can I speak, Manny? Manny Pooh, can I speak?
Go ahead, Queen.
Thank you. Okay, so as I was watching, y'all know I'm gonna give the unbiased truth. I felt like there was a lot going on, and sometimes in these lives it can happen. And I can say in some moments, um, I think creators do miss. They miss to the point where it can really look like they are being very let me just say they're not being sympathetic towards everything that's going on. However, before y'all judge, listen, because I'm going somewhere with this. It was a lot of emotions. Dr. Duchess did come up, and she did come up very stern and pointed towards Manny. Now, Manny does respect the older ladies. We do know that. She did put Manny on blast. However, Manny typically knows how to handle those type of moments. But for some reason, I felt, Manny, you dropped the ball. Let me just tell you where. I just think that the moment she felt as though she had this hierarchy over drop, you could have just said, wait a minute, Miss Duchess, drop is a day one. She is a supporter like you are. You know what I'm saying? You should have let her know that there's an even kill right now, just so before you go further. You know what I mean? But for some reason, she felt like she had this overarching uh 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 point over drop, and she don't, according to what I know, she doesn't. But I just think that you did not know how to, for whatever reason. I don't know why though, because you usually are on point, Manny. But hey, you're not perfect. For some reason, you did not display that with her to let her know that, hey, yeah, you do this. Yeah, you do that. Yes, you are appreciated. But drop two is over here, and she's one of my bigger supporters, just like you are, or maybe even better. You understand what I'm saying? Like, just because someone come in and supports, now we're going back down this road, right? There's levels to it though. I told you I want to be treated special with my big money. She also want to be treated special with her big money. And guess what? Drop Queen wants to be treated special with hers. That's why her and Diamond has had this falling out already. And that's something you did forget or you didn't consider when that lady came up and it was all about Drop Queen. And I could say that owing somebody an apology, I can see where that could be beneficial. To say that Drop Queen was in a point where she was trying to overlook what you had stated earlier. Again, I'm gonna say both of you all were caught up in the emotions of this whole topic. So I think you both dropped the ball. So an apology from both ends probably would be beneficial versus a one-sidedness. But I really don't think it really is as going to be as genuine because Drop right now is scorned and she's going to remain that way for a while because this hit her real hard. This hit her real hard. And I hope that she really have a waking moment to see where she really is on this app like everyone else. This is business. This is a playground, right? And I hope she realizes this in the future and really maybe throw lions to some of the people that really deserve it versus those that doesn't in a sense. And then maybe that karma wouldn't have came back on her so fast, but it came back as fast as lightning. But we ain't gonna go into that. But I'm just gonna say that, you know, you dropped the ball because she should have been told that no, wait a minute, ma'am, hold on. I understand your sentiments, but drop is also just as important. That's what I say, Mandy. That's it.
That was a good point. That was a very
If
good
I
point.
may, hello, Manuel. Hello, everyone on the piano. If I may, I never thought I would say this, but I actually feel for Drop. But I feel for you too, Manuel. I think this should be a lesson to all that supporters should just be supporters. Just because somebody throws money does not necessarily mean that they support you more than someone that may not have the means. I think when we start to give people a little bit of leeway or perhaps a little bit of extra grace because they are bigger financial contributors, it inevitably leads to a sense of superiority or a sense of exclusion when it comes to, normal consequences of the platform. I think any human will start to develop, even if you didn't outright say that, will start to develop to think, okay, well, I'll be favorited towards this or that, towards a drop or towards being overspoken versus somebody else because I'm contributing. No, if you see the same regulars, whether they have it to drop a line or not, if you see the same people supporting your stream every single day, they're watching almost the entire time you're here, they are commenting, they are sharing, they're engaged. I feel that they should get the same respect, whether they have hundreds or thousands to throw into the platform or not, because not everybody does. And a lot of the time, those people are fleeting. The moment they don't get their way, they will be gone. And you will be left with the people who sit here and watch you for hours and simply just engage with your content. So I think it could be a learning lesson for both. Don't pour too much into spaces thinking that you're going to get some type of favored treatment. And I don't think Drop does that. So let me be clear. Drop understands she's gonna get dropped. She's gonna get talked over. She'll be disrespected. She understands that. So don't pour into spaces thinking because I poured into this space or there's some set number that's gonna give you preferential treatment. And also for the host, don't give preferential treatment, no matter how much money they have or have not spent. Oh, I'm muting my time, y'all.
Katrina, you're the
I know
only
y'all used to me being long-winded.
thank you, Trina. You're the only person that really has recognized that I mean, I'm here for the drama, I'm here for the laughs, I'm here for the shits and giggles, I'm here for it all. I'm here to be drugged, I'm here to be dropped. But this is the second time that I dropped Duchess and there was an issue. Not the first. This is the second time that it happened. I understand Manny said there's no, even with throwing a line, she still get final words. Well, she should have been told, you've been dropped. Go ahead with your final words. That is not what happened. So y'all please stop moving the goalposts and making this anything but that I was disrespected and shaded after giving 3 lions because I intended on giving 2, but because I didn't actually give Manny 1, I gave Asia 2. I still stood on business and threw Manny 1 and he shitted on it. So I had to learn this lesson twice. One time, second time, it won't ever be a third time. So y'all please stop moving the goalposts. Queen Juice, please stop saying that I prefer preferential treatment. That's a lie. I've never asked anybody for anything. No special treatment. When people kick me in my ass up here, I say the show must go on, and I accept it and be a clown for the show. I'll be a literal clown for the motherfucking show. So please don't tell me. That lady came in here and started talking about she gives subscriptions. Bitch, I've been here from day one. He stood on my motherfucking neck with my motherfucking story. And this bitch talking about she a subscriber. She came in here literally to boss what she do to control the panel. I have never said, well, Manny, I do this, I do that, I deserve this, or you should do that. No, I threw a lion, and the only thing I expected was him to play the game. And this is once again that I was playing the game and I was fucked over.
No, I'm not kissing no ass. There's a difference between being disrespectful and then feeling some type of way when you're disrespected back, and versus being disrespectful and commanding to not allow for anyone to disrespect you back. Yes, Drop is very disrespectful, and she don't always like it when people disrespect her back. Sometimes, like she says, she get in the paint and it's fun for her. She probably got ADHD.
Okay, so let me first just say this. When the lion was thrown, thank you, Drop. My apologies if I offended you in any way. Let me also say this. It's already clear what is to drop. Now, with the lion, you still have to make it clear that's to drop. Now, we all know the arena we in. With that being said, it is final words. Now, I don't know if she stayed so long to where I might have missed something, but shitting on her gift, I apologize if you felt like I shitted on your gift. My apologies.
You all, if you'll continue to engage with the live, please continue to tab, take a look at the gift goals, see what you can do, share the live on your story. Thank y'all.
Manny, was that all you had to say?
So I see that Drop is agreeing with the comment because I had already stated to Drop before she threw the lion what I wanted. So I'm glad she agreed to that comment because I did tell her to let me have my moment. That was my moment to make it clear to Dr. Duchess where I had messed up at. So as my friend, I'm glad she pointed out and agreed with that Suburban because I was just as shocked as she was because I asked her as my friend for that moment. So I'm just as shocked as she was when I saw a lion come and I had just asked her for that moment. So I'm glad she just showed me exactly where she was shocked at because before that, I was shocked.
Manny saying letting you have your moment does not really say anything to us. But if you wanted to have your moment and wanted to keep her there, you could have sent me the lion back and say, no, I don't want to drop her. That's what you could have done. But you didn't say that. You shitted on the lion and just said, fuck me. You wanted your moment with her. Well, if you wanted your moment with her, she wasn't able to be dropped, which I have never heard that somebody's not able to be dropped. Ever. I have never in the newsroom heard somebody can't be dropped. Ever in here. So if you wanted to keep her up there, you should say, no, I'm going to send you your lion back because I want to talk to Dr. Duchess. Or you could have did like you did the rest of us, talk to her while she in the comments. You never implied that she couldn't be dropped. Never said she couldn't be dropped. Every time I see that lady, I dropped her. The same way I dropped her the other day. The other day, Monday or Sunday, you gave the excuse that the screen froze and you couldn't drop her. She kept rambling on. So you can't say that this happened twice, Manny, that you didn't drop her when I sent the coins to drop her. You drop HB real fast, but not her. Neither time did you drop her real fast. And I said several times in the comments, drop her. All you have to say is no, I don't want to drop her. I'm not your mom.
So
I didn't drop her.
again, HB, you sent Cash App. That is what I made clear to you earlier. Cash App, that is no final words. I made that clear to you. I'm glad you brought that up as well. A person sent cash for HB. That is no final words. You asked me about cash versus a gift earlier.
Well, I didn't want to interrupt Drop Manny, but I want to ask:
But
has
that
Drop
has
set a new
nothing.
precedent? So moving forward, like a lion would be no final words. I'm asking. I'm not telling. Is that a new
That's
precedent?
moving
We're
the
still working on
goalposts.
that, Hissy.
Even if he would have
Oh,
gave
okay.
her final words, he didn't even recognize that it was the drop, hippie. He did not recognize it was a drop, and I said it in the comments several times.
Yeah, I came up and talked to Manny about that earlier. We had a
He's
civil conversation about
yeah.
around the drop itself. I'm not disagreeing with that. I was asking him, moving forward, will something as large as a lion be no final words? And Agent said they're working on it. So I wasn't disagreeing with you, Drop. I understood what you was talking about earlier.
Oh, okay. Well, it seems like Manny don't understand because he keeps saying that he asked me for a moment. I don't know what that meant. I thought the moment was him talking to her and me going to the comments. But she doesn't allow other people to speak. The only thing I wanted to clarify is the lie she came up here and told on me, saying that I went around the app telling people that I gave Diamond $6,500. The lady came up here very aggressive, very assertive, lying, and then doing exactly what she did to Diamond. Threw her money around to say, well, if I don't get what I want, remember that I pay this or I pay that. That's exactly what this woman did to control the narrative. Y'all forgot that Roro came up here and was telling everybody. Roro didn't just say that people could give me. Roro of all people said, well, if people want to give to Duchess, they can give to Duchess. If people want to give to Drop, they can give to Drop. Roro said that. So y'all stop allowing this lady to spin the narrative that people were only going to give to me. Roro said if they want to give to Duchess, give to Duchess. Roro said it. So this is not about us ganging up on her to win. Because Roro told people to go give to Duchess too. Y'all
Well,
moving the
Drop, that is the
goalposts too
question I want
much.
to ask. I'm sorry, Drop. That is the question I wanted to ask to Manny, which is, do you believe, with the possibility of CAs being given, that people would have sent things to Drop just because they don't like Dr. Duchess or Diamond, or people would have sent to Dr. Duchess just because they don't like Drop? Like, based on the things that we've seen in the past as far as how this side goes.
Isn't that how it goes? Do you need to ask yourself that question over again?
Yes,
Like,
that's the
isn't that
question.
how it
I'm sorry,
goes?
darling. That is
They
the
give
question, but that
money
question
to
is
the
for
people they
Manny.
support,
I'm
they
sorry, darling.
like.
That question is for
That is
Manny.
not an
I didn't say that's
intelligent
not how it
question.
goes. That question,
That
I
is
don't think
not
that
an
you're
intelligent
intelligent. I
question,
don't
though.
think that
That
you're
is a
intelligent.
dumb
That
ass
question,
question.
you're a dumbass sea urchin. But that
That
question is for
is a
Manny.
dumb
You're
ass
dumb as a
question.
box
You
of rocks, and the box is
So, question: Do you
Okay, you
guys?
guys,
that.
please,
No, it's not
please,
your turn to
please.
ask a
Question.
Be
question. I asked
respectful.
the question to Manny. It's my turn. I was kind and I waited patiently before I was interrupted by this octopus. I'm sorry, Manny, baby. So the question was to you. Do you believe that people would have, if the cash apps were introduced, sent what people call hate gifts or coins to Drop or to Dr. Duchess because they don't either like Diamond or because they don't like Drop Queen on either side? That question is to Manny. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm not sure, honestly.
exactly the hell?
I'll
Exactly.
answer
Please,
hippie.
you said yes. He said he's
I'll
unsure. Thank you,
answer. Can
Manny,
I
for
answer
your
you,
direct
hippie?
answer. Absolutely, Drop. Sorry about that, babe. I'll let a
Can
person
I
of
answer you,
intellect speak
hippie?
to me.
Okay,
Absolutely. Sorry
it's
about
okay.
that, Drop.
It sound like the files.
I'll say yes because people have always recycled gift and recycled money. People do it in every battle. If y'all think these battles are not set up, y'all don't believe. Y'all worse than me. I felt like a dumbass jackass today, and I know how it go down. So if y'all don't believe that these things are stacked, there are people, y'all have heard Diamond say, y'all send me y'all money for the battle, send it to Hoover, and he gonna throw. Y'all don't remember that? Y'all don't remember those conversations? If you can't be at the battle, send me your money. People will send money to people to recycle gifts.
That's true, Drop. And also, you could just as easily with your platform host a big battle right before your battle with her, and then recycle those gifts and go send them during the battle with her.
Facts.
Like those things happen all the time.
Facts. You're right.
Yeah, so I
So
got a
what
question for
Dr.
you,
Dentist did
Drop.
up here,
So Drop, you never was in no live saying out of your mouth that when you and Diamond first had y'all little disagreement, y'all went y'all separate ways for a minute, and you used to had your little crowd. Because I was following you. You just forgot. You did a tea time crash out because I actually got me and you on the back end. I still got, while you playing, I still got receipts of me and you on the back end. So, but I ain't going to go there. My thing is, I want to hear you say that you have never said
man, just
that
show the
you gave
receipts. You the
Diamond
same
6,000.
weirdo who was.
Listen.
I said that
You have
after
never
she
said that?
showed the cash app. I said it after. Are you listening?
No, you
Diamond
was
asked
telling
me.
the whole crowd out of
Oh my
anger. You was
fucking
like,
god!
you said that
That is not
you
what
was like,
happened.
if she got the nerves to be one to trust some other people over me, and much as
That is
I've been
not what
there, I didn't
happened.
gave her $6,000. That's on her. Like
Diamond
she
looked at
can
her
do.
phone of the cash apps.
Oh my God! You
Diamond looked at
literally
her
was
phone
telling
of the
your
amount.
crowd that
Are you gonna be
basically.
quiet?
Do you want to believe everything
That is not
somebody
what
else saying? As
happened.
long as I done been there for her, blase this, her that, this, and like I'm doing my, I don't need her, and I done gave her $6,000. You was complaining. That wasn't like no
Are you
conversation
gonna
we
allow me
had.
to finish? Are you gonna allow
No,
me to
I just
finish?
wanted
Because
to
we
yes or
know
no.
that
I
you're
ain't
not
trying to
right in
be
the
up
head.
here. I ain't trying to
Okay,
be
big
up here.
boy,
I just
you
want.
you
It's
already
not.
came up here and
It's
said your sentiments. She's gonna
it's
let you have understanding. Just mute, please.
so how it happened. Since y'all still seem to forget, she asked me, Drop Queen, can I show them what you have gifted me? I paused. I said, yeah, it don't matter to me. She said, ooh, they gonna hate you after this. She showed it on her live, and people have been after me ever since. So stop lying. If I brought it up, it was in defense of what I was going through after she brought it up.
That's all I said. I just wanted to make sure you was able to stand on that. Yet that you told your crowd out of anger, basically, like, she flipped on me. Well, you told the truth. That's all. Well,
So
I just
that's
Okay, but wait a minute. Hold on. I remember something because
not.
I was in that live.
This ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
Wait, but Drop Queen, you did one day when everybody was talking. You slipped into it because I saw Diamond's face that day. Like, why the fuck she do that? You did mention how much money you gave her before that conversation, and I saw her face like, her.
That's a
She made a
lie.
face. No,
That's
it's
a lie
true.
because
It's
I never
true. I
knew.
saw it.
That's a lie.
No, it's
Queen
true.
Jules,
Drop. You
I don't
said
care
no.
what you
I
saw.
promise you.
Queen Jules,
I
I
have
didn't
She's
even
been
nothing to
lying
know.
all.
gain or
I've been telling
lose.
Diamond for
Queen
2 years that
Jules.
she was shysty like that, and
You
Diamond was
Queen
never.
did that. You
Jules,
did drop.
Diamond knows, and Diamond has said it.
Okay,
Queen
You're
I was
Jules,
dirty.
there
Diamond
though. I
has
ain't gonna
admitted it
lie.
herself.
You're a
So
dirty
please,
liar. You just
Queen Jules, you're
a
lying.
compulsive
I've
liar.
No, you
never,
did drop. You did.
I never
I've
seen a liar
never,
like you
You
in
did
my
it so
life.
fast. You
Queen Jules,
did.
why
You
don't you
you
go over there and
mentioned it.
go over
I don't need
there
to
and
ask her
ask
something that I
Diamond, you're a
seen myself.
liar.
I
You are
don't
a
need to ask her
liar.
something I seen myself. What are you talking
So
about?
So Queen Jules, I didn't even know that you can calculate how much money on there. I didn't know that it gave you a total until Diamond asked and showed it. Everybody in the
Well, no,
comments
no,
is
no. I
saying
don't think
that
you
Diamond
said the
showed it
amount
first.
that
Even
day.
Diamond has said it.
I don't think you said the
She showed the
amount
amount.
that
What are you
day.
talking about?
You had
What did
mentioned
I say?
something about how much money you gave her though, and she kind of had
What are you
How
talking
you.
the
about?
hell did we even get back
That
here?
doesn't
This
even
ain't
make
got nothing to do
sense.
with nothing.
It
This
doesn't
Well,
don't
even make
got
but
nothing to
but
do
sense.
with
but
nothing.
he made it up. He
Like
made it
we
up.
No, it
getting
doesn't
way
even make
distracted.
sense. You
Big
saying
boy,
that I
this is
said it, but
not
I
your
didn't say it out of
issue.
my mouth. So what
This
did I
ain't the
say?
time for this, sir. This ain't the time to be talking about Diamond and what drop gave Diamond. This ain't what we talking about right now, sir. Thank you.
Well, I remember it.
Can
So
we
I
get back
want
to
to
what
go
we
back
was
to the
talking
question.
about? Thank you.
Yes. So
Girl, you ain't running nothing over here. Shut up.
Yo, I'm
Bitch,
out.
you shut up.
Girl,
You
you ain't
you
running
see
nothing
order
creature?
in
but your
order in
dust.
the men's
You ain't
house.
running nothing but
Hush,
dust. So be
large she
quiet.
creature. Go ahead, Cyrus.
So I just was gonna ask the panel, just question. This is just a question. Have you guys seen when someone has sent a drop gift that if Manny asked if there was final words or not? That's my question.
We've already gone over the
I
fact
couldn't
that
even hear you.
the
I'm
only way
still
you can
getting
get no
ink out
final
my
words is
ears
through
that
Cash
this
App.
squid just this damn colossal squid just squirted in my face. What did you ask?
I asked, did Manny? I'm sorry, I'm at the gym. I do work out. Does when Manny has has drop gifts, do it has drop gifts being sent to him?
Oh, this
Does
is
he
gonna be
give you
good.
final words, or do he automatically drops you?
Oh, I don't know about that. Manny, did you hear that?
Manny will tell you if you have final words, and then you either take your final words or you don't. The problem, that is not the problem. He did not recognize it was the drop, and they continued with their conversation. Though I was spamming in the comments.
But do you understand that
You're
drop
talking over
queen?
me. You're talking over me. He did not recognize the drop. Are you listening? I just told you when there's a
Okay,
drop,
and I'm
he'll
at,
tell that person, you've been dropped, but you have final words. Are you hearing that him saying that he did not recognize the drop because he wanted a moment with Duchess? Are you listening? He said he didn't recognize the drop
That is
because he
not
wanted
what
a
I
moment with
said.
Duchess.
That is not what I said, Drop Queen. That is not what I said.
and I also was gonna just ask if the comments are going fast and he's not looking, if he's preoccupied with something else, and he probably on his
That's why he has
earplugs.
mods, and I
Well,
was spamming it.
all I'm saying is, Miss Drop Queen, is just you're not on the other side of the phone, and you don't know if he's seen that. Hey, this is for a drop. This is for a drop. This is for a drop, because it was clearly over
You
eight,
can.
six, seven
I
hundred,
said
eight
it
hundred
happened
people in the room.
twice. I said it happened
So
two
you
times
sent
in a
something.
row.
Oh, okay.
And I
It
explained
happened
to
the other
her the
day. It
earlier
happened
day,
Sunday.
and she said it was a lie. So do remember
It
I
gets pitched
did
every
try
day.
to explain to you. You said it was a lie. Now today you didn't get the explanation that you call whatever you're gonna call it. You didn't get it today. But it's easy because you watched it, right? So you should have seen that. Number one, I wouldn't have thought your lying was a drop. Now that the conversation is about the big spenders in the room, I'm definitely not thinking, oh, it's a drop. Then number two, if I am looking for your comment in what was going on, there was a lot of comments, and you're like, oh, yours.
So
And the
with Manny,
moderators, let me finish. And the moderators know that if you are saying it's a drop, if I'm not catching it, they're gonna help me catch it.
so are you mad at me from dropping her, spits into the live for
No, I'm
dropping
not
her, or
mad
mad
at
at thought,
you.
or mad at third because you were
No, I'm
disrespecting
not
me?
mad at you because I stated to you before you threw your lion the moment when I said, let me have my moment. That's because she had already came up and was addressing me. So then you had came up and I'm like, no, drop, let me explain to her. And you're like, oh, you can explain to her in the comments.
Manny, camera.
Inevitable. Don't you see me the same issue? You see me trying to handle something with drop. This is the replace. You're now becoming drop while I'm trying to explain something to drop in the moment. The only difference is last time drop said, well, she can hear that in the comments.
No, I
You
didn't
can
say that,
explain that in the
Manny.
comments.
No,
Oh no,
sir, that's not what
somebody said it sent
happened.
you a Cash App. I just
That's
they wanted to know if you got it. That's all.
that's not what happened, Manny. I didn't say that she could say that in the comments after you. I didn't say that until after you did not drop her. Ask her if she had final words and drop her. No, sir, I didn't do that. I came up there to correct her because she was lying on me, and you stopped me from
And I
correcting the
said,
lie.
drop, let me have. And that was when she was addressing me, wasn't it?
Yes, and then you dropped me,
Thank you. And that's when I
and then
told you, drop, let me have my moment because that was a moment where she was addressing me about what I had put my foot into.
but does that mean that nobody can drop her because you said
And
let you
I
have
didn't
your
clear that. Hold
moment?
on, drop. Here we go again. I didn't never tell you that nobody couldn't be dropped. In that moment, I was telling you to let me have my moment. You hadn't threw no lion. So let's be crystal.
Okay, so you had your moment, but then did you
Now
not
you
stop the
telling me that I
game?
had my moment. See, there you go. Now you're telling me that I had my moment.
All right, now
That's
drop.
not what
That's
I'm saying.
wrong. You can't.
Which Big Tyrus, would you stay out of it? Because that's not
Okay.
what I'm implying. I'm implying you wanted your moment with her. You dropped me to get your moment. I dropped her to get her out the
And
game,
that's what I'm
and you
telling you.
still
So
could have had
you
your
went ahead.
moment.
And so that's what I'm saying. You went forth and did what you did,
I did
which
what you said we can
superseded
do.
my moment.
I
And
do.
and so
Yeah, that's
again,
what the
in
money
that
for.
moment, you threw a lion. You could have threw a diamond gun. I would have instantly knew, oh, this is for a drop. But you threw a money while we're talking about money games. I'm like,
Yeah, I threw big money while we talk about money games, and I
so in that
spammed in the
moment, I'm not
comments.
thinking. So in that moment, I'm not thinking a drop. But yes, I am now starting to pay attention to the comments. When you threw
We
the
were
line, 'cause I'm
seeing,
like, hold
yeah,
on, I'm
we were
telling you the
reading the
story.
comments. Yeah, we were reading the
I'm
comments.
telling you the story. So I'm now paying attention to the comments because I'm thinking
Yeah.
in my head like, well, maybe the lion might be, and it was.
So you was thinking in your head maybe the lion is for a drop, right?
Yes. But
Okay,
I
thank you.
also know you do know the rule. Now, drop don't do that because you know the rules. So I'm always thinking that y'all know the rules, but I'm also thinking that hell, drop might just be putting it on, putting it on the down. I'm not a slow
So
thinker. I'm a quick thinker. I'm thinking of multiple things. I was just honest about one thing that crossed my brain.
so you're
But
right.
that's
I
one
was
of many things.
so
It
you're
wasn't
right.
just one thing.
So you're right. I was putting it on her dome, and we could have started the battle right then. She could have spent two lions to bring herself back. I hit big because I was wanting her to respond big, but she didn't. But you knew it was a drop. You knew it was a drop, Manny, because we looking at you. We looking at you. Look
See,
at the
there you go
comments.
again,
So
drop. Every time
somebody
I try
needs
to tell
to.
you the truth, you always go with what you want to go
We
with.
just
So
need
either
the
I just
person.
explained it to you. I'm not going beyond that.
We need the person who recorded the other that Sunday when I dropped her and today when I dropped her, and we're gonna compare the
And
two, and
I
we can see
told
the
you
two are
about the
being
other
biased.
day. I told you about the other day. You like, oh girl, the whole live I was telling y'all this. You know what? What? Girl, you know what? Girl, I done
So do
told
you?
you everything. Whatever you want to believe, you're going to believe. Long as you
Manny, I
acknowledge
saw you reading the
before you threw that line,
comments.
I don't care what you acknowledge, girl. Long as you acknowledge that before you threw that lion, I had told you straight up, Imano to Imano, let me have my
Manny,
moment. So anything
Manny,
after that, girl, take it up with Jesus.
no, I'm sorry. Anything that comes after the lion, after the drop, is irrelevant. Y'all could be hugging, kissing, y'all could be fucking, but when somebody throw that lion, ask them, get them out the bed, ask them for their last word, and send them out the door. That's what you should have done because that's how you play the game. This is not my game. I'm just playing it. That's how you play it.
So then, drop, you have to give us the moment to make it clear. You know that.
Manny, you wasn't
You
trying to
know
make it
that.
clear.
How you gonna tell me what
You
I was
wanted
trying to
you
make?
wanted to keep screwing, and I wanted to get in. You wanted to keep
So drop. So
screwing,
drop.
and I wanted you to put them out.
Child,
So Manny,
child. Oh
So
Manny,
my
drop.
God.
Hold on
Manny.
one second. Inevitable. Inevitable. Hold on. I was speaking before you. Okay.
Oh no, I was just
Drop.
relaying a message. That's it.
Drop. I feel that you have to understand not just your side, but there's other people's sides, right? Just like you have your feelings and you're
She got
entitled.
her drop, y'all. Her money was honored.
There's no
Right.
other
So
side.
hold
Y'all
on one
There's no
second.
other
please,
Hold on.
y'all
side.
please don't go crazy,
The
y'all.
drop
Her
is a
money
drop.
was
There's no
honored.
other side,
Yes.
Tyrus.
So
Her
but
money was
beautiful,
No, it
honored.
beautiful,
was shitted
beautiful,
on. My money was
beautiful.
shitted
Hold on,
on.
beautiful. Hold
Okay,
on,
Money
her
beautiful,
was
versions,
definitely
beautiful.
it was
shitted
shitted
on.
Let me
on.
It was
Her
shitted
words,
beautiful.
on.
Let
not
me speak.
mine. Her
Beautiful. Let me
words.
speak. Let me speak. So if Manny, I'm talking speaking to Manny. I'm asking him a question, and I'm going to go back to what I'm asking. Manny, did you know that Duchess and Drop had an issue with each other? Yes or no?
Yes, we was witnessing it.
Everybody know it. Okay,
Yes.
okay, okay. So this is what I want to ask. I want Mrs. Drop to see. So Drop, you already know that he already two steps ahead of the game. Of you and her already have an issue. He's asking you to let him have a moment. You being inside of your feelings and being and only seeing your side is like, bitch, I ain't finna let her have a moment. Bitch, I'm finna send a line to get your ass up out of here. And you can ride the fuck up out of here no matter what this person says. But see, you played
Exactly.
pussy. Hold on, drop. But see, you played pussy and got fucked because you don't know Manny. You don't know Manny like you think you know him to say, hey girl, I just asked you to let me have a moment because she is addressing me and I am not here for what you and her got going on because it's not about you and her. It's about me and Miss Duchess and not Duchess and Drop Queen right now. So
So
after
you're
he spoke,
wrong. It was about us the entire time, Tyrus. You don't even know what happened. You talking, you don't even know what happened. I
Girl,
do know
in that
Manny. And
moment,
I
that
know
was, hold on,
and
drop.
I
In that
know
moment, that was about me because she was pressing me. She was pressing me about what she
and I
heard
know
me
and
take
you
up for you. Hold on. She was pressing me because she heard me backing you. So
because she's
please
saying
understand that. She was pressing me because she heard me backing you.
and since when you care how people back you, I back you all the time and you
No,
still kick
I
me in
was
my
just
ass
trying to
after sending a lion.
explain to her that in that moment I apologized that I
You don't just
just
explain the
naturally.
shit, you drop her. You drop
What the
me.
fuck? Girl,
You couldn't even apologize right now after kicking me in my ass.
I didn't
But
already
you
apologize to
want
you.
us
I'm
to
sorry that you
understand you
wasn't in the
explaining.
room. I'm sorry that you wasn't in the room, but I already apologized. I'm sorry that you wasn't in the room. I'm sorry that you wasn't in the room, but I
I
already
don't want no
apologized.
apology.
So Manny,
Because I
Caramel
don't
Price,
want one either.
I don't even know why you want so many apologies. You should have
Yeah,
Manny,
because I
accepted the
don't
way you
want one
being treated.
either. I
Manny,
do
Caramel.
not want
Who
one.
said anything about an
Manny,
apology? I
Caramel
just said I
Pisces
didn't want
said
no
she sent you
apology.
some
I just
money
Chris,
and
you
she
was
said
wanted
being
to know if you
petty and you
got
got
it
to
and she
calm it
sent it
back
for a
though.
mute. Manny, you hear me?
karma for being petty
Huh?
is stupid.
You
Caramel
say what?
Pisces said
I was
Caramel
gonna send him
Pisces
the
wanted to
lion
know if you
anyway,
got the
so I don't know
cash
what you're
app that
talking
she
about.
sent for a mute and she said just bank it.
Okay, I see. That's what I missed that one. See, look, but drop gonna swear I saw it.
Yeah,
It's what
Caramel
is going on down there, moderators? Are y'all? Not, you
Oh,
know
you saw a
what?
lion.
Caramel
You
Pisces said
might have
she
didn't
sent
see
you
a
a
cash app,
yeah.
but you saw a lion.
Drop
Yeah,
Queen. All the gifts
You
matter,
might
but
have
this is
didn't.
another moment where I got to figure out what's going on. He's making me aware. I'm apparently all the way behind. What is going on?
So Caramel Pisces said she sent you a cash app. She wanted to know if you got it, and she said to just bank it.
Okay, let me see. Lord Jesus.
That's all I came up here to say because she said she kept putting it in the comments, but it was going so fast she didn't see it.
If she was
Yes.
banking it, that means she could have came at
So
the end
big
of the show with
box.
that.
So big box. I'm talking about big box. Big boy, you were dropped, but you do have final words, big boy. But big boy, you were dropped.
Thank you, Caramel.
Okay.
Thank you, Caramel. Is that
Whew.
Caramel Kisses?
Yeah, Caramel Pisces. She said she sent the No,
Oh,
no, no,
thank you,
no, no,
Y'all,
no.
I'm
Caramel.
trying
That
to.
was
Y'all
her.
are not getting yelled at. I'm trying to weed through y'all and get to my moderators because I always say if I miss it, they are supposed to catch it. So if somebody's saying they paid for something, it shouldn't have to be inevitable saying something.
You've been yelling at everybody except Duchess, I guess because she subscribes
Drop
$10 to
Queen.
you. So
I
you've
don't
been yelling
yell at Miss
at her.
Jackie.
You
I
yelled
don't
at my
yell at Miss
lion.
Duchess. I
You
don't yell
yelled at my
at Little
lion.
Touch. Who else I don't yell at?
Well,
I
you
don't
sure yell
yell
at me.
at yes, because you of age. I don't yell at who else over here? Miss
I'm of
Perry, top.
age.
Is it top? No,
I'm an elder. I'm an
top
elder. You yelled at
shelf.
my lion. You yelled
Girl,
Um,
at my
he ain't say
lion.
nothing at that lion. He was just looking like, what the hell?
Thank you,
So
Queen Jules. You see how she
You didn't
lied.
even
You see,
respond.
you see,
He
Queen
did
Jules, how
not
she
even
Hey,
lied.
say
Manny,
no.
You
I
see
want
how
to
she
correct
lied.
something, Manny. Caramel Pisces said it was a $25 to mute, but he's gone. Just bank it for right now.
No, it's to drop. It was 25 to drop.
Well, I'm just reading her comments, and the comments are going fast. So please, take into consideration of that. We don't catch everything
Well,
because they
that's what
moving.
happened earlier. The comments were going fast, but anytime somebody else say, "Oh, Manny's supposed to saw it,"
Oh, nah,
that's
Manny, we're not doing that. We already
I was
said that. We
spamming.
moving
I was
forward,
spamming
and that's
Manny.
I
it.
always
I
tell
was
y'all
spamming
that.
Manny.
Now, drop team saying she was spamming it.
Can y'all please bring up
Did
that?
y'all
Can
see
y'all
the
somebody
spam?
please
My
post that part of
moderators
the
are up
live?
here. Did y'all see the spam?
I didn't,
Cause
and you
y'all
know I'm a
should have.
comment cousin.
Y'all
I've
should have
been in the
saw it.
comments. I'm in the comments. I stay in the comments. I didn't
Y'all
see
should
it.
have definitely saw it.
Jeez, I'm just
Okay, but
saying
let
she
And
me
I
don't
be
want
didn't
it
honest,
want
to
to.
be
guys.
for a
During
And I
that
drop.
didn't.
time, I think
You.
because of the gifts that were being thrown, there was a delay because remember, I wasn't even in the box and I received a gift. There was clearly
Yeah,
something
because
going on with
That
the
it was
is
comments
supposed to
during
true.
be.
that
Oh my
time
God. I
because
tell
I
y'all
didn't
these
see a delay
things.
though.
and
I
when a
I
didn't see a
lion
tell
gets
y'all
delay.
close
these
to
things, but
sting, it
I'm
does cover
always
some of
made
the
out
comments
to
as
be a
well.
liar.
No one's saying you lying, Manny. I think that we just
No,
drag things
somebody did
on.
up here. And she's not even a doctor, but she's able to lie about that.
His response to
Manny, now
me was
see,
very disgusting. I don't care how y'all try to flip it. His response to me when I attempted to drop that lady was disgusting. Y'all stop trying to move the goalpost to what happened on Dama Live, what happened when he was talking to Duchess. After I sent the
Okay.
lion to drop, I spammed the comments. There was no delay. It was a delay, evidently, because Asia was not in the box. So that's the reason I was going to send the lion anyway. But I said, just make it a drop. And I spammed it in the comments. It's a drop. Somebody can roll that part of the clip and y'all can see that it was not delayed at that time.
I
When
will
I
say this.
hit that line, it was not delayed.
Can I say this, Drop? Because I was the one of the individuals that really voiced their opinion to Manny and how I felt in that moment. I do understand that both of y'all feelings are valid, but I feel like this is a lot of problem at times. You know, we drag a issue on like he apologized for it. Now everybody else feels like they have to comment on it. You know, and we never get anywhere because even though he apologized, we're right back here. You know, so what are y'all really seeking at this point is what I'll ask, and I'll digress with that.
So
Caramel. Big boy was dropped, Caramel. Big boy was dropped. We're honoring your drop. He was dropped. Now he might wasn't dropped at that precise moment, sister, but he's dropped now. So we're honoring it, okay? He's dropped.
So can I give a
Historically.
so is there a
Historically.
solution? So is there a solution to when someone wants to send a drop? Would you say instead of someone sending a gift that you may not be privy to, Manny, that in the future just send a cash app so I can get it to my phone when it says ring or drop the drop coin sound that says, hey, this $50 or this $25 is to drop this person and I want to drop X, Y, and Z as opposed to sending a gift? Could that be a new rule that could be in your live because you may
No, they
never
just
know?
have to, again, give the grace that I give them. See, when they get into their moments, they want grace. I ask for grace. I ask for understanding. I ask for a lot of things.
I would like to
When I
point
get into
out
my moments
on
and
the app when you
somebody
give the
drop me,
gift.
I'm dropped immediately. I don't
I
get
do
no
want to point out
grace.
on the app when you give
When
the
somebody
gifts,
drop
you
me, I'm
do get the
Drop
gone.
Queen,
recognition
you
of the
don't
gift
know that,
levels.
Drop Queen, because I can tell you right now, you woo, Drop Queen, like you literally got it. Okay.
okay, I think at this point, aside from sending the lion back, we should just go and let it go.
Yes, Manny, I think you should definitely send that line back. I really do.
Can I say this? If we could look at what happened, and I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna drop. It wasn't the fact that he delayed acknowledging that it was a drop. It was the commentary that went on top of it that was very disrespectful, as if I had done something wrong by dropping the lady. That's what was disrespectful. It was the commentary that went on top of my lying for dropping this lady.
Yes,
Somebody can
you're
replay.
right
I'm sure
about that,
somebody can
and
recap
that's
it.
why. No.
That was the problem. Only
That's why I
problem.
told them earlier you was not getting an apology for that portion. Now, granted, I apologize to you, but definitely for not that portion because I had already stated to you before that the moment that you acknowledged downstairs, I wanted my moment before your moment. So let's keep it to the facts. I wanted my
Nothing to do
moment
with
before
you
your
playing your
moment.
game of
Then you
dropping.
superseded my moment. So again,
How did I supersede your moment?
Let's remember the
Tell us
disrespect.
how I superseded.
Because you could have gave me that moment,
How
but
did
you
I
said you didn't.
disrespect you, Manny?
But you said you didn't want to hear her. That's what you said. You didn't want to hear her. You already knew she was
Okay, so
coming
you
in,
saying that I was
checking me. Hold on. You already knew that she was coming in, checking me on behalf of how I was supporting and throwing support behind you. And then you also was listening to me trying to clear it up with her and all like that, knowing it was a sticky moment. Both of y'all are supporters. Many done got too far up in it. You was watching that. And then when you came up, I'm like, no, drop queen, let me have this moment right here. Next thing you know, you go to where you go to, and then you're like, oh, I'm supposed to acknowledge that as a drop. That's why when Queen just said I didn't say nothing, because I'm literally looking at the screen thinking in my head the same thing I just told you. Not one thought, but several thoughts. And I'm like, so again, I'm making it crystal clear to you. You got an issue and my issue. Now that does not mean you can't play the game, but that also does not mean I can't have my issue. You just told me earlier when I just tried to make it clear to you, and you go to my, oh well, you had your moment. Well, I got my moment in my issue. Just like you got your issue, respectfully, just like you got your issue drop, I got my issue. And that's how we're going to have to cut this. I appreciate you for your lying, but now we see eye to eye, and that's it. Because I was crystal clear to you as a friend before you done what you done. So if you want to hold me to that moment when I made it clear to you, then we're going to have to just look at each other how we see each other.
So Manny, so what you're saying in all of your words,
I said it.
is,
So you could twist it, you could cut it, you could flip it, you could throw it over. I stated to you what my issue was, and you told me your issue.
You felt,
and if you don't respect what I say, then you can't think I'm going to respect what you say. That's after what I say.
So you felt disrespected because I sent a lion to drop someone. And that
however you look at it, drop queen.
That's
however
exactly
you look
what you're
at
saying.
it. However
you never said that we're not dropping her.
It. However
you could have sent the lion back and said, I don't want to drop her.
You look at it. Because when I gave you my emotions after, guess what? You feel so fucking disrespected. Your drop was honored. But then now you try to take away my voice and how I feel. Your drop was honored. But now you feel so disrespected because I'm supposed to shut the fuck up? No, I told you a piece of my mind. You got your way, I got my way.
So you didn't want to play.
That's what happened. You got your way, and I got my way. So it doesn't negate the disrespect. No, I played the game. That's a lie you're telling. I played the game. You just are upset because I disrespected you. But I'm already explaining to you, you had already disrespected me.
And you said I disrespected you by dropping someone?
You had already disrespected me in the moment when you came up, when I was trying to tell her what the issue was, and you told me. And I'm telling you, like, let me have my moment. That was the start of it then.
Somebody